for the 3% crit for everybody. But now you can have Judgment of Light and Judgment of Wisdom up for the entirety of the raid, all the DPS attacking the target with Crusader Strike. Like, they provide so much utility. Like, you don't really have to do anything, right? You don't have to have this class. You don't have to have that class. I'm a pretty, like, firm believer in... Uh-oh. I'm going to play over here. Hold on. Oh, okay. And there's more than one ways to what was that saying? There's more than one ways to skin a cat, which is weird because why would you skin? Anyway, there's more than one way to build a raid comp, right? And how you want to do things. So, no, you don't need to have a rep paladin, but it's inarguable at this point that like a rep paladin is more than viable, right? It's very valuable to have a rep paladin in a 25-man raid in Burning Crusade. But it doesn't come from the amount of damage they do. That's when I'm new to Paladin and I'm taking dungeons. What weapon stats do I want to hold threat constantly getting taken off me? You want to get like a caster weapon, honestly. Like a weapon with some spell power on it. The sword that drops off this boss is a really good one. Scylla Crusader is the only thing viable? What are you talking about? Wisdom. Judgment of Wisdom is insane.
The work must continue.
Arms Warrior is best DPS in things. Well, even like Arms Warrior provides value. Right? Whereas in Burning Crusade, Arms Warrior does not... Or sorry, in Classic, Arms Warrior is not really good to have in your raids. For a number of reasons. Limited debuff slots, this and that. They don't really do that much damage. Whatever. That much consistent damage. They do do a lot of cleave, though. They have like 4% more damage, physical damage, deep wounds on the target. Like, that's a big debuff. That is a big debuff for physical damage. Having an Arms Warrior is... It's nice. Deep Fury Warrior is better. Yeah, but having one Arms Warrior it's valuable. Like, that's one thing that Burning Crusade did really well, is they provided more value to different specs that typically had not been utilized in raids very much. 4% more damage, also more threat, etc. Yeah, exactly. People just don't get it. Yeah, exactly. It's weird. People don't listen to the full thing. I feel bad for you at times. Dude, this is like, it's story of my life. People are just like, they're always waiting to argue. I don't think people understand the buff that they bring. And Boomkin. Boomkin's a good one too. You skip the gear score meta during rat. Yeah, I think item level and gear score and all that stuff is so bad. Have you eaten? Yeah, I've eaten. I've eaten more now than... I'm telling you, I've eaten very poorly in the last like 2 weeks. It's been bad. Once I hit 70, dude, I gotta get back on schedule. And also, talking about feral druids again, right? Like, leader of the pack, 5% crit for ranged and melee. It was 3%, they buff it to 5%. in Burning Crusade.
Okay, I didn't have water walking that time, and that was definitely fall damage.
I think the
You
idea, I think the idea that you can water walk someone into taking fall damage is so funny.
Yeah.
Path of Frost is so much better, but yeah. Because it instantly does your whole raid water walking.
Oh my
know.
gosh.
In Wrath
like
of
the-
Lich King. On Death
I like
Knights,
the
it's so
buffet
good.
too, because you can grab people that are ahead of you or whatever they're doing, just yank them back, and it's like, god damn it.
In Trial of the Crusader in Wrath of Lich King, there's the last boss. Everybody falls through the ground onto water, and I would always turn it on a split second beforehand
This
and like
keeps
kill
popping
3 or
up,
4
so I
people
guess
that
I'll
didn't
share.
have like
That's
auto
fine.
cancel.
Oh jeez. "31 hours, how are you alive?" Hello. Can you cast water walking on people outside your raid? Outside your group? Is it
I'm gonna see
showing?
if I can do it or somehow.
I wonder where's a good place you could find that people regularly jump into the water. ZG turn in? Yeah, but not from a high place. I was thinking like, what can we find? You know what's gonna be weird? It just occurred to me is it's gonna be weird not having it's gonna be weird not having like Oni buffs go off all day or the ZG hearts go off all day anymore.
I mean, nobody's gonna be in Stormwind anymore, right? It'd be different if we're always there, but now we'll be in Shatra.
Yeah, it's just weird to think about, I guess. I don't know. That's fine. Oregon Stormwind is still populated. Yeah, or maybe Ironforge. I feel like Stormwind won't be as popular. I feel like
I was in there on my. It was
Well,
empty.
they need an auction house still, right? I
Yeah.
don't think it is one.
But I feel like people are gonna go to Ironforge because it's a more central
Ironforge
location.
is a lot easier, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's how it was originally, but like, it was like that for all of vanilla, on both Illidan and Kel'Thuzad. Ironforge was the place to be because like people didn't sit in Stormwind waiting for buffs all day. And also, the outdoor area of Ironforge is way better for dueling than the area outside Stormwind. The area outside Stormwind sucks.
EsfandTV.
That's Stormwind Darn as an auction house later. Yeah, I think they added it in 1.9. 1.9 patch. Vix, thank you for the 100 bits. I've been gone for 6 hours. You get some sleep? I slept like an hour and a half. We did a watch party and we played Tropic Thunder earlier today. Put it on watch party. So if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can watch. And I just slept on the couch and put Tropic Thunder on for an hour and a half, and then I was good to go for the rest of the day. Chat loved it. You're gonna do more watch parties? I think we'll do more watch parties at some point, but like, I don't know how often I'm gonna do that. Where I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take a nap. Then again, it was really funny. I'm totally gonna do that again at some point, but I don't know when. SSC, pretty good place for that. People dropping off. Oh, that's true. Yeah, like people could like, because people fly in and then they just drop into the water. You could be a shaman. You could just sit there camping, and as they're about to hit the ground, you just spam water walking on them. It can't be planned. I mean, you could plan a watch party, but like something like that is like, let's just do it. They're still gonna do a subathon someday. Why did it change from the early Classic Canada spot from being Iron Force to Stormwind late Classic? Because Stormwind didn't even have an auction house at the beginning of Classic. Stormwind didn't even have an auction house.
Peak ones ever.
Yes.
At EsfandTV, what soundtrack are you listening to?
This is my
Nobody's
stream synth.
with you.
This is my stream synthwave playlist. Yeah, originally Stormwind didn't have an auction house, and also the.
Yo, everyone, what's up?
Oh God.
Killing
My
us,
grad
man.
party is this Saturday, and you are all
I killed
invited.
Fide.
Haha, JK.
Okay.
Yeah, Nerd House? Okay.
Pause. It's
Yeah,
been a
Nerd
crazy
House.
year for me doing school and have life hit you along the
Gotta
way.
kill that
But it's
Enchantress.
fans, OTK, and you all made it suck less.
That
Why
was
do you
a
feel happy?
sincere. I killed it eventually, or somebody
Or,
killed it
sorry,
eventually.
yeah. Whatever one that does the.
Beautiful fat boy, thank you, man. My graduation party is Saturday, and you're all invited. Haha, JK on last. It's been a crazy year for me doing school and have life hit you along the way, but it's MTK and you all made it suck less. Thank you, beautiful fat boy. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. And, congrats on graduating, dude.
Let's go.
My character is like super lame. Like it's MC'd. It's always like, all right, she buffed the boss and gave it force and is healing it. It's got a renew on it. Like, I don't know. It's just like boring.
Explain what you're doing right now, please.
Try to kill these and not drag them in because I have to drink because I had to rebuff.
We're grinding the same dungeon to we're oh well,
Just
Chuckles was
kidding,
going
guys.
he was going to do 24 and he did 15. Oh, okay, so he came back. Okay, so he came back from
Alright, I'll
AFK and
meet
he
you up
noticed
there,
he's like,
so
where's Chuckles? Okay, I understand. Should Retsu steal the Crusader? Yeah, well, you judge it. So yeah, thanks for letting me know, Chima. So yeah, basically we're doing this dungeon and we're trying to like get XP. We're trying to get experience. So yeah, that's exactly what it is, Miss Silent Do Good. Yeah, see if you can keep that buff on a reset.
I'm CC'd again. Or MC'd again.
Time for revenge. Damn it.
Probably need a bob. Or I'm good.
I spent with new specs. Oh no, these are my old. I've had these glasses for 2 years. You know what happened is I ran out of contacts and I'm too lazy to get a doctor's appointment. So I've been wearing my glasses instead of my contacts. This guy's name is Mountain Dew Game Fuel.
Are you supposed to be logging back in, Esfand? Or what's going on?
Yeah, log back in. Okay,
What do you mean?
Asmund said he was ready, and then he said he needs a couple more minutes to swap in.
Do you want to take a 5-minute break or something, or you just want to keep running?
We can do like a bathroom break time. Yeah, we can do that. Grab a game fuel, I just did. Brand, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Jaden, thank you for the $3. Been watching your stream non-stop since you started before TVC release. I haven't slept in 3 days. By the way, just graduated last Sunday. Nice, congrats, dude. International Rescue, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, International Rescue. Kraken's Fisher friend. What soundtrack is? Oh yeah, I just talked about that. Yeah, okay, so Vine is gonna step out, and Asm's coming. Okay. Be right back. Asma's gonna come step in for a little bit. I'll be right back. Be right back. Yo. Okay, I'm back.
So. I don't know if you Asma can join in the crusade. I think he's in our Discord already. But this channel is capped at 5, so that nobody else can jump in. If you want.
Okay.
I think he's in our Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. I just made it have like a protected cap, so it's just the 5.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, so
Oh, we gotta drag him. Hold on, where is he?
I don't see where he is.
Hey, hey, hey.
Ever can drag him. He sees him.
Oh, he's in the sleeping channel.
I think we got him. We're good.
Simply Saters, thank you for the 23 months. Tier 3. Thank you for the 23 months, Abraham Sater. Thank you so much, man. Astro, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, guys. Okay, let's pull.
Ross is AFK.
Okay, let's go back.
Okay, good start.
Hey, this doesn't count. I'm not starting the timer.
My bad. I was getting coffee.
No, you're good.
It's just all the warriors. So like, what? Are Wind Fury's AFK? Yo, fuck this. We're
Yeah,
taking a break too.
I thought they'd be crying in the corner. I'm like, where is my win here?
pretty much. Okay, let's pull all these guys over here.
Spot me now.
I think you're good.
Okay. Just work those on.
What's a good Horde PvE server to play on? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna drink. You guys clear these.
Yeah, I'm drinking in the back.
Oh crap, bro. I didn't know you were going ham like this. You look good, man. Obviously, voice is cracking and you're aching, but you were solid, bro. Keep it up. Love you. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Jester. Okay, I'm pulling.
You're good.
Okay, go
This
ahead
is a
and jump.
big dick pull. Are we ready for this?
Mhm. Kill the ray, kill the ray.
I veered away from you guys.
I get cleansed.
Hey, we taunting.
No.
You're good. It'll go
Okay.
back on you as soon as it's up. It's just relief.
Okay.
It's back on you.
We can't really cleanse because, like, I have to cleanse because she's using.
I'm pretty right now. You might need to watch yourself out.
Okay.
I'll start hamstringing you if you want to cut.
Okay. Great. Good job.
I'll drink up here if ever wants to get the other
Okay.
set up.
Yeah, don't pull Asmund, don't pull yet.
We pull all the bugs up forward to make mana.
I'm new here, but on a stack run, no cap. You stream as fire, dog. Thank you.
Do you have mana pots? Or no, Esfand?
I do. Hold on.
Like just 5, maybe. I don't have 0. Or runes, I suppose. Thanks.
I think that's all of them that I have. So we gotta see.
It's okay.
I'm
I've
pulling
used
the-
like 50. Yeah, it's fine. You're good.
Yeah, I used like 51.
Is this really also Esfand can flex his consecration DPS?
Uh huh.
Jesus Christ.
Careful, Esfand.
You don't have a bop. Just letting you know now.
Well, for you, I mean. I have a fade. I'm good, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I can't even drop my stacks either. So, please. Okay, stacks dropped.
That was fast.
Yeah, it's gonna be even faster. At 66, I get like I get even more mana back. Okay, so
I'm
you
gonna
guys.
drink up in the corner of the, I guess, the warriors when I start playing shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys pull those up there, and I'll pull these on the left side.
Going in the corner to get them to move.
The mobs think they are safe until Esfand starts licking his lips. You can run but you can't hide from the coom. Esfand bless.
And Anjimo, thank you, man. Thank you for the $5. Wait, how did that turn into that? Isn't raid group less XP? No, we thought so, but apparently it's only if they're in the party or in the dungeon. Okay, I'm gonna go prepare for the next pull. So what we're gonna do here is we'll pull the bottom of the stairs, the pat, and the left group all at the same time.
Yeah, and there's a group behind us that would be coming as well.
Okay. The 65 water is just
I'm in combat, but I should be fine.
okay.
Very
Going.
much worth it. Good content, good creator, good chat. Cheers.
I'm taunting. Drink bopping you. So just heal. Home with attacks.
boom. Cool.
I'll land hands myself. Nice. Okay.
You want to do him solo or up top?
Let's do
Get
him
mana
up
up top probably, yeah, right?
Yeah.
I'll grab the sword.
Must continue.
If you guys can stay alive, I'll run up and drink up top of the stairs.
Okay. My bad, I clicked that on accident. Okay, so 2 seconds drink, and then we're gonna go up both sides, and we're gonna pull everything all together, and we're gonna cleave them all down at once. Are rotations for Warrior the same on Classic as in Retail? No. How come you're running Spell Power? Oh, Slave Pen's better experience than Underdog? I think Slave Pens, I ran everything on the PTR, on the beta. And in my personal experience, I know this is pretty much against what literally every single guide says. But in my experience, I think that going Slave Pens all the way to 67 was really, really good.
Don't pop up here unless you have to. I'd rather for the bigger pack down below.
Yeah.
Good tech on me. It's almost dead.
Where are you finding these guides? I actually haven't seen them. It should everybody else says this guide says that, this guide says that. So I actually haven't even seen them. This one you're not? I know.
Watch out, you might have water walking.
No.
He didn't.
I bopped you. Oh.
Tremor.
Anybody
No.
tremors? Good. And a mana pot.
Yeah, make close to him here in a second.
Okay.
You're on me, I'm kidding.
I taunted. Hopefully it got. Okay, it worked.
Uh,
I think we faded taunted at the same time.
thank you.
No problem.
I'm gonna die. I have 7 health.
Right as you hit that, I was gonna say like, wait, don't hit it yet.
No, I put a heal on me and I was like, well, let's pray.
So close. Oh, it's so funny.
I mean, if you're not dark ruining at 7, are you even living?
Oh, that would have been so funny if he killed his old Dark Rune.
Okay, yeah. You guys probably bored. I'm drinking back here. I think you're okay as long as the fear doesn't fuck you over.
So my
Like
face.
yourself.
Why do I look so sad? It looked like it looked like Esfand just shoved a hand in my ass right as that photo was being.
I'm drinking back here.
Yeah, we're drinking a couple ticks, and then let's pull this pack.
Oh god, if you do all three though, like which
No,
you
no,
could
no.
potentially, but okay.
Pack,
I need more
pack,
mana.
and the defenders, and kill the Ray first. And then the next group that we do, we'll kill both of those packs at the same time. So we'll do 2-2. The heck?
Tremor.
Down.
Cleanse Esmond. There you go.
Got
him, got him.
One on me.
My bump is up in 2 seconds. Okay.
I mean, unless I actually need it, just hold it for that one last pack. Cleanse yourself. You all have renews on you. Should be okay if you pull that back. If you pulled 2, give me a second.
Okay. We're gonna pull 2.
I'm good.
Kill the Ray first.
Cleanse Asmund. So I think Ever's stuck on the edge. She charged off. Oh, you got it.
Hey, cleanse, please.
Can you bring it to the edge more? So I can charge up to it?
Yeah.
Esfand.
Yo.
It charged me off the
There
fucking
you go.
cliff here.
Warrior
Is it?
problems. No, down
guess
here.
not.
Maybe? Like here-ish?
Nope.
It's so warrior
So
problems.
how do you, yeah, what the hell?
Oh, there's a ramp. There's a ramp. Go to the ramp.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's a ramp. I just thought that I can charge back up.
Vergardand, love you, Sand. Hey, that's Sandel. You think
It's
Blizzard
like
will
being
finish
under
this
the
one?
horde graveyard in Warsong.
Oh yeah. No, I don't think they're gonna do anything to touch the Ashbringer quest chain. It would be kind of cool, but it they would end up having to like retcon stuff for Wrath Classic and all that. I mean, I don't know. I think it would be cool, but
I'm MC'd.
oh
God, that's not good. Just keep Basman up. I can't. I'm veered away.
Just gonna AoE ton to group them back up on
Yeah.
your consecration.
Yeah, we are booking it. You have no idea how much maybe helping some people streaming this long might F you up, but it could literally save a life. I think it's decent enough. I mean, it's just, you know, I just whatever happens, you know, whatever happens, happens. I'm single, Savix. Savix here. What's up, Savix? Alright, on top ever. I'll bring that down here, Esmond. Is it even viable to start fresh? Seems like there won't be anyone doing any content once you go from 1 to 70 now. Wait, what do you mean?
It's like starting at level 1.
Yeah, but like, why?
You
Like,
could be right.
yeah, but why would nobody be doing anything? I mean, yeah, like there's gonna be people who.
Logging
We
out
even need
is
to
good.
kill this
No,
big
we
old
don't.
dick
We
boy.
haven't been, unless you want to.
No, let's not.
I don't want to get, man, fuck him.
Not F that guy.
So that was
we just
2:33 at 18 minutes.
233.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best. Yeah.
I'm just assuming we're logging
Blessing of
off, right?
Sanctuary. Okay, you.
Yeah.
Somebody keeps spamming up Blessing of Sanctuary. What do you think this is? It's Greater Blessing of Sanctuary. You don't even know what the icon is, and you're spurging out about me using it. You don't. You literally don't know what the icon looks like.
Use
Also, we
kings.
can log in.
Can we log in?
Yeah, go ahead and log in. Look, I have Greater Blessing of Sanctuary on. We main red or Prada 70? Both.
Imagine only playing one spec.
True. There's like 15 people in my guild from 10 to 50. Nice.
I can grab champions if you want.
I've never done these really big pulls before.
Just trimmer totem for us.
I'm bopping
Up,
clovers.
up. I'm feared away from you guys.
Okay, good.
Nice,
Tremor's
great
breaking
trimmer.
it.
Do it
Great
again.
trimmer. Great trimmer. Actually godlike.
I'm trying to spam
I'm
taunt off
fearing.
clover.
I feared
Okay,
all
I got
them.
it, I got
I
it.
feared all them.
My taunt was like, literally just like, 5 seconds felt like 10 seconds.
You know what's gonna be really cool?
What?
Being level 70.
True.
Doing heroics will feel good.
Still
If you guys
streaming?
want to kill the workers, you can. I'm gonna drink back.
Yeah,
here.
don't don't get us in combat. So me and Clovers can drink and set up the whole rest of the room. Okay.
It's fine. I'll come up.
Sounds good.
Just gonna
I won't do that again.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just want to make sure that I got mana for when you do the big pull. If you guys want these slaves, it's fine. I'm pretty much good.
Any further thoughts on the Mustang? When are you looking to buy? I mean, I still haven't even test
Oh,
driven
are you
one.
thinking about getting a Mustang?
I'm thinking about it.
What do you want to get?
A really big one,
All right, dude. V8.
like the badass one, the
Okay.
Shelby.
Oh shit.
That's what I was thinking about. But I want to sit down in it.
Shit.
I think I played too much GTA. Now I'm like into cars.
Tremor. Oh, it was down. Why didn't it go off earlier?
I'm feared or something in play. 6 seconds. Wait, then you guys can pull the bugs.
Yeah, let me meta first.
I don't know why I stand, but for some reason you're the only person I can see either in a sports car or like in an S or like in a minivan.
I know, right?
like, you could have like the best like souped out like sports car or like a fucking old minivan from the 90s.
I'm a
I don't
hybrid.
know. Yeah.
This is what I am. Just do everything.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
Bought me or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You have too many on you. On top Asmon. Man pot.
Congrats whoever dinged.
Nice.
That was Hamburger.
Trust you.
I'm 2 bars away. We legit had like 2 hours today where we like stalled. It was bad. See, we're booking it now.
Well, the comp matters. Like, I don't want to be like a comp Andy, but like it's totally different with a second warrior than it is with like a
Yeah,
mage
'cause
or.
Warrior's the best class in the game. So if you have two
Yep.
of them, the group's twice as good.
Yeah, only if you have prop helm though.
I don't.
I'm gonna be honest.
Some,
this is
somebody,
with that.
somebody's gotta tank it.
Dude, imagine if you had a better weapon. Like that'd be 60 more spell power. Like imagine if you
well, I
could
mean,
tank
I
this.
have the best weapon.
Wait, what? That's 95? That's the most?
Yeah, I mean, Wraithblade is the only one that's better. And that's also 95.
Oh. Really? I thought it was more.
What does the hammer turn into for spell power? Off KT, I mean.
Oh, well, let's see. It's 227,
78.
right? So yeah, it would be
78,
one
so
third of
it's
that.
worse. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's just under what a Luckamere is.
Gotcha. Well, I knew it's a healing weapon, right? And then they add damage, so I wasn't sure
Yeah.
what it converted to.
Yeah, it doesn't convert to enough.
I have workers on me. I'll fade, but
Like, if Escan gets the Mage Blade from Gruul, it's gonna be over. Like, I think you'll probably be able to do like 2,000 sustained DPS in Heroics.
I mean, on a
Wouldn't be
big
surprised.
pack maybe, but
Yeah, like a Shattered Halls Heroic. I could see it.
yeah, I don't know. That's not the best weapon. It is a good one, but
Wait, what? That's not? I mean, I
I
thought it was the
think-
highest.
careful on that pack. That's
I think
padding,
there's
you don't want
another
them.
weapon that gives spell hit though.
The slave won't pull down.
There's the mace out of Hygel's insane.
Oh, well,
Yeah, but
that's
that's
like
later
the
on.
trash mace. That's like, yeah.
Oh, then yeah, I think the mage blade off
purple
Gruul is the
swirly
best
boy?
for it.
Isn't
Yeah.
it, maybe I'm misremembering. I thought there was another sword with spell hit.
I don't know. Like, at the very beginning, I just feel like the Gruul sword is better. Especially for like a prop paladin.
Mhm.
But like for single target, so like is Thunder Fury better for single target or what?
Yeah, Thunder Fury is better single target still. You know what
Yeah.
I was thinking of was Shadow Labs. Oh,
Oh,
Antonio
the
just
truncheon?
yeah, Antonio just linked it to me.
Yeah.
It's 130 spell power, 14 spell hit,
Esfand,
15
wow.
stamina.
I'm gonna drink at the archway.
I mean, like, isn't the sword 200 though? Let me see.
Is it?
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous, dude.
I thought it was
203.
Okay.
The reason I know that is because it mirrors the Nathrezim Mindblade.
Yeah, I was
same
I was just that's just so much.
Yeah, it's too much more.
Yeah.
Like the heroic gear, like I was actually looking at it, a lot of the heroic gear is fucking garbage.
Yeah, there's a mace from Lower City. Oh wait, the mace from Lower City rep gives spell
It's
hit.
159, I think.
Yeah, and it gives. I think that gives spell hit.
Full room's coming.
The boss isn't in here, is he?
No.
No.
Coming down now though.
He's coming down now. We want to move back a little bit.
I have 2 claps on me.
I'm gonna AoE taunt to get him off.
Okay.
They'll go back to you as soon as my AoE taunt's done.
I'm gonna taunt.
I can fade in a second.
Alright.
I stunned him.
I'll just fade now, it's fine. I drink at the bottom if you wanna go kill him.
Don't make me kill you.
I'll grab the pack when it comes a little closer.
Come up a little bit higher though.
You know what would be crazy
What?
is if we could pull the top, the bridge. If we could do the bridge and menu at the same time. I'm taunting off Asmon.
My only worry is I have no mana pots and only 1 room left, so
I'm almost up too. We might need to go restock whenever we level.
Nova, watch out.
oh, thank you. Well, now I have 6.
Healing word, healing.
I got it.
Have you gone to sleep? I slept for like an hour and a half. Here's the bad part, chat. Sleeping for an hour and a half is one thing. I only slept 3 hours before Burning Crusade launched.
This is the same shit that happened to me, dude. Like, this is my second day. I've gone, I think 3 hours and then 4 hours.
That's bad.
Not good.
Why?
Because I'm an idiot.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
legit.
So yeah, just go ahead and ran those up and bring them out.
Yeah,
to the
yeah, yeah.
bridge.
I got it. I got it.
And I'll be full mana. This
Yeah.
see, everybody says at 65 go to Mana Tombs.
No, the reason why you go to Mana Tombs is for the rep, man. It's not for the experience, man.
Well, no, because even the rep doesn't make sense because you can get the rep doing it later. So that's
Somebody on technician in the back.
I'm bopping.
Fading.
Really? So that doesn't make sense either.
Yeah, because you just get it later. But like whenever, especially slave pens, whenever you get the level 65 water, like you just torch this thing. But maybe this is my own personal experience because I play a prop paladin and I think tanking mana tombs is
Yeah,
just AIDS.
yeah. You feel like a god, like tanking all this shit, dude. That's gotta be it. Dude.
Yeah, like this is very good for me, and then mana tombs is very bad.
Yeah. Well, Mana Tombs is annoying because they have all those stuns too.
Yeah, like they have stuns, they have silences, mana burn. It's just
Both you and Asmon, mad respect for both of you. Hope you guys get some sleep soon. Thanks for the great content.
thank you, man. Thank you, Great Gamer. Appreciate that, dude.
I'll jump and drink at the edge. Just give me a second before you pull everybody.
I'm gonna drink you. Okay. So Asmon, don't pull yet. And Aber
You sure?
goes, yeah. Aber goes and grabs the side pack, and then we just grab them all together, and we can just turn it into 2 pulls instead of 3 pulls while we drink.
Yeah, if you want to grab the right middle and then go left towards where he is, works really well. Esfand
Yo,
fell
yo,
through the
yo.
world.
Yeah.
He tried to do it on the other side. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, a lot of times are like us waiting for drink and
Holy shit,
That kinda
32
stuff, like,
hours
helps set up-
WTF PogChamp.
like the timing of just how everything works,
Tremor over on us.
like cooldowns and everything.
Yeah,
Feared.
it's down. I'm in the world. Oh
Watch
shit.
Asmon, I can't heal.
Am I good or no?
Yeah, Clunster.
I think
Dead
you're
here.
okay.
That's bad.
I don't have right.
You gotta have that
so-
tremor down faster, Russ. It needs to be like
It's
placed here.
down already.
Can we maybe? Oh no. Okay, I'll clear out of that.
I feared.
It's no big deal. I can kill these. Weird.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I
where your
didn't-
totem is right now, Russ, just drop it there every time. Don't go anywhere else. Just drop
Okay.
it there. Run. We'll all run there, so that we're all not like feared. Like I can Zerka raid once, and then it's.
Yeah. Also, I didn't have a handle on them before. Like everything kind of went crazy. I didn't even get a chance to, I think, consecrate everybody, and they were just going wild on everyone. Like even just that little bit of initial damage sometimes is like all I need to pick up the threat. Yeah, so just make sure, just let me pull, because like it's like just like the timing of like how everything goes. At least on the big pulls. Like on some of the small pulls, like it doesn't really matter.
Screw off that room to get up here. I need to get Stam out as well.
Okay.
So we usually pull the left 2 packs here. Oh, you were here last time. Just kidding.
I'll just do whatever, dude. Man, if he's over there, I just get him.
I got the taunt.
I faded.
Send the Coil Fang.
Isfan bless. It's been so long. PLS bless US.
Thank you, Covenus. Thank you for the 11 months. Lord Schmagul, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you, Lord Schmagul. Average Melon, 23 months. Thank you, guys. Okay, so timing on this one, we have enough time to just like get mana while that defender passes that middle pack, and then we'll just be able to pull 2. So it's just like naturally, like everything just kind of like works itself out.
Try to kill the Ray before the defenders get here.
Yeah. Nice, done it. Taunting off Asmon. Okay, and I'm turning the pick here.
Alright, don't forget to stay near the tremor for the fear.
Down.
Cleanse Asmon.
I know, Covenants, I can't bless. DMCA, and there was another DMCA thing that just happened. So then we'll pull this one to that one. So this one's a hard one. We still have to kill that Coil Fang Ray first. But there's 2 champions here, so there's like a lot of potential fears.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I fell down.
Okay. You have to go
Must have got
around.
charged up.
That's what happened.
There's a ramp. There's a ramp, yeah.
Yeah, you have to go around.
I was just, man, dude.
I know,
Fuck
it looks stupid. Like it looks like you can cross it, but you can't.
Yeah.
I ever got mind controlled into it. So like walked into it, and then whenever you had control of his character, he just fell. About to start playing classic TVC. What server do you suggest? Are you gonna play a Horde or Alliance? Alliance. Do you know if you want to play PvE or PvP? I say PvE or PvP. It's normal or PvP really is what it's called. You probably always play PvP. It's not Illidan original TC. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I played on Illidan vanilla and then I transferred to Kel'Thuzad.
Hold on, I'm kind of far behind you guys, so just be careful.
Okay. Fairlina has queues. That's the server we play on, but there's a lot of queues, but it is a good server. I think White Mane is pretty balanced. Don't play on Herod. Herod is like the worst server. Fairlina had a 3,000 person queue at like 4:30 today. Yeah. Herod is good. Dude, Herod as a server is so toxic though. Like all those angry old people that we were talking about, like that's like their stomping grounds is Herod.
And they're stomping.
Yeah, and they're baby raging hard, dude. They're angry. You playing Fairlina? Well, Fairlina Horde is a shit show too. I've said this 100 times. There's a reason why they could never get their brackets in order for like an entire generation of ranking. Because
Yeah,
like
it's kind of like a disorganized shit show. It's just really.
yeah, like there's like people are just like egos and people going at each other and it's weird. Let's pull this guy down.
I said it's funny that I think there's more people that quit on Horde whenever I stop playing than on Alliance.
Yeah.
I think that's really just kind of.
I mean,
I think that says all that there is needs to.
And
be
it's
said.
like it's factual because like we saw it on the Ironforge.pro website. Like it literally went from a
Bot
60.
me. Oh no.
It literally went from 40-60 Alliance Horde to 60% Alliance, 40% Horde over the course of like the 2 months after Asmon quit.
Sorry, everyone I said Bob I leveled, so I was like,
Oh
okay,
yeah,
never mind.
we relog, right? Or log.
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, go ahead and log out. I had, what did I have there? I had 21 minutes at 210 XP per hour.
Yeah, I died, so mine's skewed.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, sorry, I was too
There are
late
no
to talk
egos
somewhere.
here. Yeah, unbelievable fix. Unbelievable.
10 seconds. Wait, isn't Fix a Twitch staffer who is also on Horde and is a rogue?
Yeah, he plays Horde
Yes,
Rogue. Or Undead
yes,
Rogue.
that's
Yeah,
correct.
I think he's killed me like 7 times.
That's because I told him to.
You
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah, we had a meeting at TwitchCon about it.
Yeah.
Hey man. Haven't been able to watch a lot lately because life has been a
I'm
bitch,
out.
but how's
You good?
DBC so far?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead and log back in. Icing Dad, thank you for the 6 months, man. It's been good. TVC's been really, really fun. Why isn't Asmon Daddy not streaming? Why isn't
Shut up, kid. Go to bed.
isn't Asmon Daddy not?
Go to bed, dude. Fucking idiot.
Hammer's down.
I need a bot probably.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
Oh, you good
Okay,
watching.
yeah. Okay.
Just bop on this pack, because I get pushed back. I like.
Yeah, I was trying to save it for the next pull.
I don't need it. I need it for this. So I need it for this one, the Murloc pull.
Not
And
the
then
next one, but
the
the
boss pull.
The bot. The
Nah, that
box
probably
check
wouldn't
pull.
have happened. I didn't realize we had that many. I was killing another pack by myself. Fucking up.
Yeah, I thought we had them, and I stopped paying attention. Because I thought we were gonna get to the next pack faster.
Not in the hallway, so just be careful.
Okay, I need a drink.
I need salve again, I think.
Yeah. I'll get the left side. Here, kill those two slaves because they're gonna shoot at clovers, I think. Has this been slept since release? An hour and a half, yeah. It's weird, if I taunt off you, oh, you know why? They'll start casting spell, and I taunt, and then they're still targeting you, so they don't change targets until after their spell cast is done.
Yeah, most of the time with the slaves, I have to go around the corner. But if I get the root, then it just kind of sucks. I'm
Yeah.
breaking, and then you guys can do your group thing.
Hi, good night, Fuzzy Beard.
This combo, I probably need to bop on, but let me fade first and then bop after.
I yawned because of US fan, sorry. Okay, full time.
I'm gonna fade now.
So fade works just like bop, except you can take damage, right? Like it pulls you off the threat table.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if they did some weird thing to it yet.
I would have bought. You can't tell if they're on me. I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch them.
Congrats, whoever just leveled.
Yeah, grats. That was me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Congrats, man. 32 hours, huh?
Yeah.
The Warriors went pulled again. I'm gonna drink down here.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pull. My taun's on cooldown.
2 workers on me on the ramp.
Why won't they let you go? This is so weird.
I don't know. I don't mind the frost bolts. It's not a big deal. It's just annoying. I usually
Yeah.
try to range them so they move.
Yeah, that's my problem with the frostbolts is they're annoying. There's not even like a lot of damage.
They slow you, dude.
Yeah. Okay, we got another pack coming. Aber's
Yep,
playing.
Aber's also gonna he'll pull backpack to these ones.
Oh, I got in combat.
Yeah, Aber pulled probably right then.
Yeah.
They did.
Hunting off Asmon.
I mean, it bop, okay.
Oh my! It got back.
I already taunted.
It actually got
I
back.
feared. I don't know if that's gonna save anybody.
Get the bop earlier on that.
Yeah. Yeah, I hit you as soon as I saw your health dropping. Brick.
I got him, man. I got him. I'll kill him all. I think yeah, they got me.
That sucks.
Yeah, you just gotta stick the bopping floors on the pulls like that.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
I
we were doing.
usually, yeah, I was doing it earlier, but
Yeah.
then I didn't have to
you
do
were,
it
like,
for a while.
I gotta
Yeah,
reincarnate.
Well, you
like
know what part of it was? Because I didn't have mana on that pull, I wasn't able to get good initial aggro, and I didn't account for it. I wasn't thinking about that. Otherwise, I should have just bopped early to give me time to get some more mana out. But yeah.
That one's always pretty rough because of the range of fire, and it's like usually Clovers is able to spam like prayer of healing. I'm assuming, and keep us
Yeah.
all alive.
Well,
But-
Yeah, I never
Aber's
use
wearing
circles and
gear so
prayers,
he
but
can
probably the three of
like
you have
burgers for
aggro,
old
and
time's
so
side
sake.
tank,
all three
right?
of you just makes me like
Asmon's wearing
aggro
pure
magnet.
DPS gear too.
So because you're all grabbing different groups, you know, which
I'm
is
actually,
fine.
I'd be surprised if you pulled aggro off of me. So
Did
I was
Esfand
going
even do at
fucking
least one
berserk.
quest, or was it 32 hours of dungeon grind? I did some quests, but I
Nah,
like
can't wait till I get a
dungeon
better
grinding.
weapon.
Questing is for losers.
I'm gonna be so sad getting rid of Thunder Fury, man.
Running into a dungeon and grabbing 80 lobsters and seeing and them killing themselves on your shield is the coolest feeling in the world. No, I'm just saying that because the people who high road and they're saying
Are we
like,
resetting?
oh, how dare he not
We
quest?
can.
I'm just being like aggressive towards that.
The Esfand AFK.
Oh, no, I'm here. I'm
Maybe.
running in.
Do you want to reset? We were about halfway through, right?
Yeah, let's just reset. Because we're never gonna hit the timer.
Also, your little second account's offline.
Oh, frick.
Sorry, I don't know how long I just noticed.
I just noticed too.
When are y'all gonna raid?
Monday
Monday,
kind of gives
I
people the
think.
most time.
Well, Monday is kind of our like this week raid, right? But it's not. We're
Did
Tuesday,
you guys
Wednesday.
see
What's
the kills?
faster, dungeon grinding or questing? I think questing is faster.
Yeah,
I just
watching-
like
you were
dungeon
watching it
grinding
for a
more.
little bit on the
Yeah.
Kara stuff.
I want to
thought
do
it was
some
stupid that
questing.
one
I
guy
just
fell
don't like
asleep,
any of the
but
early
It kind of
zones.
sucked
I'm
that
very
the
interested.
graphical thing was happening on the last boss.
What was funny is like on Nightbane, the world first kill was a 9-man. It's so.
How's
we get
questing
to zone in
faster?
with the
If
reset?
I think at the
Kristen?
okay, go in. I think if you know what you're doing while questing at the highest speed, questing is probably better than dungeon grinding.
What I didn't
For the-
see is
for
if
the
they did
average
mag
player.
roll it with 70s as well, or if they had done them.
If you are a mage, you can do
You got a
mage
handful.
bullshit, right? And you just AoE grind these
There are
packs.
very few under 70s on mag. Like maybe like 3, I'd assume, but they were pretty much capped out. Magtheridon's
Easy
pretty hard.
enough.
Cause you gotta remember, like, those guilds are good.
I mean, we kind of abandoned the testing on Magtheridon because we didn't have either one, the Warlocks or the grouping, or just like the time to kind of set it all up. So
Dude, I didn't
want
want to I didn't want to plan out, like, clicking those boxes. Like,
Yeah.
no way. What sucks is, like, I feel like my guild, like, I originally was gonna make a raid for Magtheridon and steal all the loot, but it looks like it's a hard boss, and so probably people won't join if I steal all the loot. I don't know what to do. Sucks. I just need that belt, man.
People keep asking. I've gotten a bunch of whispers about it. About Crusade recruiting. As of like right now, at this very second, we're not, because I want to see how all the raid stuff pans out over the course of the next couple weeks. Because we don't even have people who've been in the guild for some time have set raid spots yet. Because we came up with we have a list of week 1 rosters of kind of like what we have to do and whatnot, but there's people currently in the guild who don't technically have like a set spot yet, because we're kind of waiting to see how everything pans out. Because honestly, I don't want to add more people into leadership all at once, and then you just have to deal with those growing pains all at once. Over the course of the phase, I want to add more raids and this and that, but it has to be done the right way, because I want to have people who should have raid spots having raid spots, obviously. But just things have to function the right way, and if you just start promoting people willy-nilly into leadership positions, and then they're leading a raid on your behalf, because that's what it is, then
And somebody has a bad experience, they blame it on you. they're not
right,
really the guild,
it turns
big
into a
thing.
shit show.
And then
Yeah.
Clovers and Aber running it 6 months later as their third raid. 6
Yeah,
days
exactly.
a week.
And
Yeah.
then yeah,
Welcome
then
to
I
my
throw it
life.
on Clovers and Abernathy, and then here we are. So that's basically what ends up happening. So I don't want that to happen. That's why I very, like, you know, some people are even still, like, people are like, wait, do I not have a raid spot? It's like, well, I put it on the raid leaders, the current leadership that we have, to, hey, you guys just put together your raid groups of what you can handle, split it up properly. There's going to be a few more raids than obviously going from 40 to 25. It is only natural for us to have more raids over time, but it's not like we didn't show up with five or six raids day one of vanilla. You know, that it grew into that. It was, you know, we had one raid, and then the next week we had two, and then after a couple weeks we had 3 raids. That is pretty much how I think it's going to pan out with Burning Crusade, but it is going to take some time to find out who the leaders are, and I can't really, like, in good faith, recruit people into the guild with them having, like, hope of getting a raid spot when they're now, like, if you want to join as a social and people know you and you have friends, that's one thing, but like trying to get a raid spot is just really, really hard right now.
Guys, we have
yeah, go ahead and pull.
850 people in the guild that are over level 50 that have all been online last month. 850.
Yeah, 850
That's
active
fun.
members.
Yeah.
How many y'all do I have online right now?
Like earlier it was 240.
222.
Damn, we got like 78.
Yeah.
Y'all are popping off.
Yeah, I'm gonna bop you now.
So I'll probably, yep.
I'm taunting off Asmon. Yeah, I mean, we are, like, as far as, like, activity, like, as far as active guilds go, and people of those active players, like, constantly, like, intermingling between raids, like, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, Crusade is very, very, very big. And Burning Crusade, the expansion, doesn't really lend itself to be a great expansion for big guilds because it.
Yeah, how are you guys gonna do guild banks?
Each raid will have their own guild.
Yeah,
bank.
each raid is just gonna handle their own guild bank.
Like, that's what we do right now. Each
Yeah.
raid does their own enchant requests and kind of stuff.
At the beginning, it wasn't like that when it was like 2-3 raids,
Yeah.
and then eventually,
It's
like, it was so bad trying to manage all of it. Like, it's just the leaders in each raid have to manage their own guild banks now. So somebody said Miz
Mizkif is
playing WoW.
he's a dude. Mizkif is playing a Moonkin, dude.
Nice. Moomkins
Like,
are good.
Yesterday, like he kept fucking. He logged on and he kept calling me a bitch.
Yeah, he did that to
And
me too.
I actually thought that it was like somebody else. I was like, is this like just some stupid like kid? And
Yeah.
it was, but like, I mean, but
But a
I
different
thought it was
kind.
a kid that, yeah, it wasn't Miz though.
Yeah.
Turned out it was. And then apparently also, you know, he got finessed out of his own guild. Like he literally got kicked out of his own guild.
Oh yeah. Well, they remade it. Like, they remade Yo into like Rooster Cock or something. I can't
Yeah.
remember.
Rooster dick suckers.
I can't remember what it's called. Who Rooster? Big Rooster. Wait, they have 30 people.
Yeah. That's a happening place, man. It's a big guild. It's a big rooster. Big rooster, big guild. Pull this 3-pack.
Quinn's Guild is still around.
There's been a lot of guild changes though. A lot of branching off, I suppose, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, my guild fell apart again.
Again.
Like it's like every
Touche-
tier,
Touche- was
Olympus
Touche in
falls
your
apart.
guild,
Yeah, he quit.
Yeah, and they went
It's-
to natural.
It's no there's no drama or anything. They just want
Yeah,
that
yeah,
big
yeah.
one guild bank. But it's still funny.
Yeah, I think our guild is we had some people leave here and there, but we're the only guild that didn't have some kind of like mass exodus. Now people tried.
We had 5 raid teams going through full max, so it's 200 raiders.
What was
Yeah.
like the most drama you guys had in Classic?
Probably the most. It was really early on where some people planned a mass exodus and like 4 people left. nobody left with them, and their guild fell apart.
Yeah,
What
we had a
guild
bunch of
was
people
that?
go to Will Fight Anyone, and they unfortunately timed it right around BlizzCon. Like, as soon as they knew Esfand was out of town and doing the BlizzCon stuff, that's when they like messaged they were gonna like quit and make their own thing. Just
They're waiting for the fucking for him to leave
okay,
Yeah.
Dad's gone.
so they
Let's,
can take over while he's gone.
Yeah.
yeah, so
New
but
sheriff on the block.
Yeah, and then their guild fell apart.
I think
Maybe
it's- we actually had other drama.
We didn't really have anything else.
that sucks, dude.
There's like little things here and there, but like
But
Like-
like one thing that we like strive to have too is that like even though each raid is a little bit different, like some people are trying to go for performance, some are like laid back, some are fucking boomers, some are drunks, whatever, right? Like
Yeah.
each raid has its own culture. We just didn't compare raid to raid, and especially with Nax, when we were struggling in Nax and trying to get every raid to complete it, we like ensured that everybody helped each other's raid.
yeah,
Whether
like
it
we
be
had
just,
people like alts in other raids
Yeah,
and
all
trying-
to like showing up on their personal like streams, to, like cheer them on or give them tips or whatever. Like
Mhm.
it was really a family. Like, and it's cheesy, I know, but it definitely
Well, it
lends
works.
itself to keeping all of our teams going.
Yeah. At the end of the day, like there's a reason why like the team building and these kind of like principles in sports or in the workplace or in any of this stuff that's like existed for years and years, it exists for a reason. It's because it works, right? And then when you apply a lot of that stuff to like how like a WoW guild is run, the I mean the results speak for themselves.
Yeah, well for us, McConnell might have been a felony, quit raiding the day after, and then we've had I think 3 or 4 raid guilds quit and splinter off and do their own thing, and then now I accidentally allowed people to change each other's guild notes, and now people are changing each other's guild notes, talking shit to each other in the guild.
Good.
And that's pretty much what's been happening in Olympus.
I did that in actual Burning Crusade. I led a guild and I let people set their own guild notes, and never again. I learned my lesson at good old 15 years old. not ever gonna give guild members the.
I used to wait till I got invited to guild and change everybody's guild notes and like kind of like try to figure out like what the context behind the different relationships in the guild members was, and then make it seem like they were insulting each other in their own guild notes and start drama and like just like random guilds.
Unbelievable.
Just only enjoyment, you know, you got out of like those dumb fuck guilds.
Hey, I'm a little bit behind, so
it's all good. Dude.
I'm bopping
I don't
clovers.
have fade.
I barely got in range. Okay, I taunted off Asmon. It doesn't taunt all of them. It's only 3.
Looking good, beast.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, if we do those pulls and I'm not up there yet, then that's why I have to pull, because I have to get the initial threat, because
There's
Clover's
nobody
gonna
else
she'll
on my
die
side.
every time.
I was the only person on my side, so I had to pull.
Yeah, but I'm like if I need to be up there,
Yeah.
because like she'll die every single time, because it's just like it just doesn't generate as much, like doesn't cast as wide of a net as a paladin can. Is Cornwall gonna get
anything that-
interceptor? True.
There's nothing that resets your Avenger's shield, right? You just have to, or makes it instant.
Yeah, none of that
I'll
stuff
drink
exists.
before we drop down, so it's gives you time for that.
That's one thing that's cool in retail is like you can just spam Avenger's shield.
Yeah, I remember. I think it was Cataclysm that added that. There's a difference between crustaceans, right? Like a clam isn't sentient. What? What are you guys talking about?
It depends on like what you mean by sentient. I mean, like there's like a catfish is sentient, but like an octopus is way more sentient, to the point where like you can't eat octopus in certain countries because of their intelligence.
Octopus are
consider it
stupid.
inhumane. They are, but like compared to the other fish, they're really smart.
I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna pull in a second. I'm doing a food.
I'll pull these stars.
At the right side. Taunting off of Aber.
Two claps on me. Oh. He's an coming up. Fade 3.
Okay. I have Bop in 10.
This shit'll be dead before that, yeah.
Deleted.
Take the octopus comment back, or right. True. I got legendary gear on prop pellets. We spam burn shield a million times. Yeah, like in retail they have like all kinds of stuff like that. I think they added that in Cataclysm. I remember playing a prop
well,
paladin,
like Grand
paladin in
Crusader.
Cataclysm. It was like super cool, actually.
Cataclysm tanking was actually really good because it was scaled. Like you would scale so well with like attack power, and you could just do so much damage.
Mm-hmm. Get Mr. Join you guys. He's not high enough level.
Yeah. Maybe we'll take him through Molten Core again so we can quit the game for another 2 years.
Yeah.
So I was thinking about, you know how Fall Guys has like, you have like your own personal like lobbies that you can join?
Uh-huh.
I was thinking about doing a Hunger Games in Fall Guys where the person who places last in every one gets banned in chat.
Yeah, that'd be good. It's kind of like marbles, except you put it in Fall Guys.
Yeah.
But
Well,
here's
they-
the
well, no.
thing: the person who places last, it's kind of anticlimactic because it's the opposite of marbles, where you find out at the end who places last, because who places last in Fall Guys happens right at the beginning.
Really? Wait, why?
Because they fall off the map and
Ever.
they're done.
Well, I guess it'd be like the maps where like you have to race to the end, I guess. And then you respawn over and over. I actually liked Fall Guys.
Fall Guys was fun for a little bit, but it had no depth. Dude, I literally said this like the week it came out. I said if the devs don't put out more maps, or like what they needed to do is they need to make a Fall Guys map maker is what they should have made, and had community driven content like that. Fall Guys would have been a wrecking ball. It just, but they just didn't do it, right? Like if you had a tool that viewers could make their own obstacle courses and stuff like that.
I fell off again.
Oh my gosh.
Man.
How?
Dude, because I was trying to do a special hop and it didn't work.
Let me try.
Yeah, you try it.
Oh,
Good hop. Good hop.
no, I see what he was doing now. Because you can't, because of the bushes, you can't see that.
I was just sitting and drinking. All I see is this warrior go like, pew.
Yeah. It's killed Felry chat. You okay? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, I'm pulling the next one, and then we're going a little slow now, actually.
Yeah, 2 people just fell off the
Yeah.
ledge, so.
I'm taunting off Asman. Quillfang Ray, I'm stunning it. So Rays and then
yourself.
Soothsayers. That's kind of. Yeah, I got you. Oh, I'm veered. Just run past the trunk.
Baiting, but there's a Tempest on me. You can finish this off while drinking. You guys can go forward and go next.
And ask again, I really want to know. What is the add-on for gear on your character screen? Oh, that's called Item Rack that I use. Montauk, sorry, I didn't see that earlier. Tristan said, I watched you last night, went to work all day, and you're still on. Damn. Yeah, I got a problem with my brain. I'm new to MMOs. I just hit 50. Any tip for organizing the hotbar? Oh, okay. So what I like to do is, when it comes to organizing the hotbar, I don't really look at where the buttons are. I have my hotkeys set to whatever, and I just have them in places where, like, it just that's just what I do, right? Like that just goes there. Here, I'm gonna tap here. So, for example, like, if I have like I'll have a button that is like, let's say I'll play a rogue and a paladin in retail. This is the best example I can think of. If I have a rogue that has sprint, I might make sprint and divine steed the same button. You know?
So, for action bars, I think that use things, like put things on that you think that you'll use regularly, and then have your main abilities be 1 through 5, and then Q, E, R, F, G, and T, and then V. And then those should be like your main things with like shift or control modifiers, if you're comfortable with that. And then also,
you know what I use?
Yeah, like what Esfand was saying is totally true. Is that like for interrupts, like every interrupt on every character for me is an E.
Yeah, for me it's
every single one.
For me, my interrupts have been R.
Yeah.
No, 4, 4, 4. It used to be R. It changed it to 4. So kick and rebuke would be 4.
Exactly. Yeah. Like
Yeah.
every single one.
So it's just
And then,
whatever
like-
whatever your brain is like adjusted to. You know?
Yeah. So it's like your movement ability is like, 1, or your movement ability is like 3 or something like that. I think it's really helpful to do that. Like V is my PvP trinket.
Yeah, for me. Now, you know what's a bad one for me, but my brain is set to it? Control X is PvP trinket. But it's always been that.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a pretty big one.
Sorry, I have kid. Are we good to log in or wait?
No, not yet, sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
Aruhas, can you relog? Sorry. I was like looking at my keybinds and stuff and I didn't log out.
And do maybe like 1 or 2 more.
Wait, what time are you going live?
Same time as I always do.
So what is your plan?
To get all the gear. in the
Go
game.
ahead and log in. No. What is your plan for leveling? Because if I quest at all, like I like New Grand, and I like Shadow Moon Valley, and I like Netherstorm, but I really
We've got to do Shadow Moon Valley, man. Like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, for the
if,
second
we like
site
it or
and-
not. Yeah, we have to just get the.
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
is, like, I don't really give a fuck about any of that stuff. I just want to do it because it's like, these are like the max level core like quests of the game. Like you're summoning that huge infernal guy and.
No,
killing
I
the
agree.
fucking fight guy.
I agree. Like there's some of that stuff that like, it's almost like iconic, like Burning Crusade
Yeah,
quests.
so we have
I
to
would
do it.
like to do that for stream. But I also just like dungeon grinding.
Can I get your mana up? That's fine.
Yeah. Wait, let me rebuff. Don't go yet.
That wasn't me.
Sorry, it might have been me. I was looking at my talent points.
No more ADs.
But yeah, like I don't really have much of a plan, really. I mean, I wanted to do like the grand.
Well,
quest with
because here's the
McConnell,
thing. The reason why I ask is because like
Yeah.
we have a plan, right, for like
Right.
us dungeon leveling and stuff. So like if we because our initial plan was it was gonna be me, Aber, Clovers, and then McConnell and you, but then McConnell bounced on day 1, right? And then
Yeah. Oh, I was like, you know what's going on here?
yeah. So McConnell left on day 1, and then you went to go quest,
I did some questing.
which is fine. But the thing is now is like we have like other people that like we could have had from
So
the
you're
guild.
worried? Yeah, you're worried that like we're not gonna know, like you're not gonna know what's going on.
Right. Whenever
That's
like
right, okay.
because
Let me talk to McConnell tomorrow, and I'll
because
see what we wanna
just
do.
because we had like plenty of people that we could play with, right? But
So
if
I don't want to like fuck you guys over.
yeah, well, because what's happening
get
now
it,
is like we end up just like, okay, well, like let's grab a hunter, throw a hunter in there, and it's like it's terrible, right? Because it just
Yeah.
doesn't fit into the group synergy. Like let's try this guy, let's try that guy, and like whereas when we do this, right, like we are ripping through this with the proper like the intended comp. You know what I mean? And then it just makes it frustrating.
Just don't pull that pack. I need mana before you pull this in, unless I get out of combat.
I'll kill him for you, Clovers.
There's one in the back.
Should be good. No,
Nah, it's
I'll go get him. I'll go get him.
you're good to pull if you want to pull back.
We went from Manitous to Slave Pens, and it's a million times easier at 64. Oh, you went back to Slave Pens too? I'm telling you, Slave Pens is the best. Okay, I'm pulling. Okay, I taunted off Aber. Taunting off Clovers.
Drinking. He's running. Okay, I'm good.
Miz killed Fell Reaver on stream. Do you think you can get at his level? No. Mizkiv is the best WoW player in the world for killing Fell Reaver.
Nobody's done that.
Nobody's ever done that.
That was actually what got Athene banned originally.
He killed
So
Fell
it's
Reaver.
probably- that's probably his last stream for a while.
Okay, I'm pulling. Taunting off Aber.
Popping here.
Popping Clovers.
Get through a second.
Yeah. I'm gonna bubble. Unbubbling. It's so scary looking when they all turn and face you.
You gonna play the New World event on the 20th?
New World on the 20th?
Event, pre-release.
Wait, why are they doing that on the 20th?
I'm not sure.
That's Father's Day.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Is it Sunday?
I don't know.
Isn't Father's Day normally on Sunday?
That's a good question.
I feel like it is Father and Mother's Day on Sundays normally.
Are you a daddy? No, but that's what your mom calls me. That was good, right? That was pretty good.
That guy's such an idiot, dude.
How do you delete somebody else's comment?
What you call rep Brian.
How long is it taking per level? Like three and a half. Like somewhere between 3 and 4. At the beginning of this last level. Oh yeah, I didn't use my talent point. Wait, I didn't use my last 2 talent points. 2 damage. Cheddar Prime. He'll never ask you any question ever again. It was a joke.
Yeah, you can't ask questions.
Yo.
Reno, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Reno. Blazing Bob, thank you for the 3 months. Lol Teriyaki, thank you for the Prime. Granny Nani, give the sub to Miss Murder. Slow Poison, thank you for the 5 months. Nar Shredder, thank you for the 13 months. Ewig, thank you for the 10 gifted. I didn't see that earlier. Thank you, Ewig. Thank you so much, man. Sorry, I was... All around that time, my brain was just... stuck in a rant.
Don't make me kill
Jabibi, thank you for the tier 1. And get an IHOP burger for old time's sake. You know what's funny, Eric? I was going to buy one. I was thinking about doing that, but then I didn't. Because, for whatever reason, IHOP, like... wasn't delivering here. It seems like every time I've checked, IHOP doesn't deliver right now. You have a fell steel spike on that shield? No. That thorium. I don't know. I need to like work out tomorrow. Our IHOP burgers actually good. They're very good. I think I've typed in chat before. I just lurk usually, but I want to say that I love your streams. Thanks, man. Thanks, Jordan Zorse. Have you had food? Yeah, I had food. I had something some time ago. I had some Chipotle. Yeah, I had some Chipotle a few hours ago. Dude, I went from like, here, I'm doing something weird here. I'm gonna try and...
I see you up there. I was like, what is he doing?
Myself. I need help now.
Okay, well, that's good. That's great.
I don't know how this is gonna go, man.
I need
come back,
adult.
come back, come back, come back, come back. I can get to you. If I can get to you,
Come on,
I'll
down
challenge
here,
you.
come down to me.
Can I jump?
No.
I was
actually,
hoping
don't think
I
you
was
need
I was
challenge.
hoping that I could jump, and they would like I would just bop, and then they would all come down. That's what I was hoping.
Oh yeah. It'd be cool if that happened.
So that way, like while people are DPSing the boss, I could just. Seal of Vengeance or Seal of Command? Seal of Vengeance is not very good. There's not many times where you're going to be using Seal of Vengeance.
like 2 mobs.
That helmet looks pretty cool.
We're jumping down.
What's the add-on that shows the weapon attached cooldown? The add-on that shows the weapon attached cooldown. What do you mean? Asman, when are you and Aslan coming to Brazil? I don't know. I'm planning on coming to Brazil anytime soon. That would be
Let's do
cool,
that
though.
one.
Brazil would probably be a cool place to
Are you
visit.
good to pull Esfand or oh wait. Yeah.
I need mana. Sorry. Nothing makes me laugh more than random come to Brazil comments. You know what? Actually, now that you mention it, I think I've noticed that too. I feel like Brazil more than other countries you hear come to Brazil. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, Brazilians, fucking, they're
Right,
like
now.
the biggest fans of like anything ever.
Like maybe like they're just like excited for like the opportunity of like hospitability.
I think it's like
Weird.
more that they're just like, I've heard this before with like other things, is that they're just like mega fans for like whatever, right? If
They're
it's,
just like they're
music
very
or-
supportive in general.
Yeah, like supportive fans. It's like imagine everything like, think of like the exact opposite of the WoW Classic Reddit.
I'm
Right.
so dumb. That was my fault, 100%.
33 and a half hours strong for our boys fan.
I dozed off.
I thought I called it.
Yeah, it's still like I just. That was just like it just was like my
Yeah.
fault. I work with the guy from Brazil who says never go. 33 and a half hours. Yeah, hey, what's up, dude? Thank you, Red Storm. Yeah, that was just like, it was just like straight up, that was my fault.
Trying to even out our XP. I think that's what you're doing, Throne.
Do you have any tanking tips? I always lose aggro against mages and druids. Wait, as a paladin?
Pop
Vodumon?
it.
68? No, 66. I wanted to end the night at 67.
That's what I wanted to do too. I'm 65.
I mean, we would... If we go to 4 a.m. at this exact pace, then we will get there.
15 months down. With only 180
I just had
more
nightly
months
F.
left until you end streaming
I'm
forever!
having nightly F.
Watching you is like waking up
Yeah.
to watch
I'm just
old
gonna
cartoons
bot
on
Clover.
Saturday morning. I hope
don't
you
do
stream
bot right now.
forever.
Yeah, but I'm lying.
Best fears in the game in slave pens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't even get it. Oh, frick. Well, okay, well, good thing you didn't need it then. Best food thing in slave pens. Dude, there's called the slave pens because we're slaving away here. 30 hours still like a champion. Yeah. Do you guys have another 3.5 hours in you?
Me? No,
I do,
fuck
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I mean, I could, but like, I could easily do 3 more hours, but like, I have to get ready for my stream tomorrow, you know?
Yeah. Well, I meant like Abernathy and
Yes.
Clovers and Aruhas.
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you good too, Aruhas?
Probably for a few more, but I don't know about a whole 3.
Okay. We'll see. So we'll see what Pookie is up for. Because Pookie said he's gonna be on all night.
I assume we made it through queue, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
On by now, right?
He DM'd me earlier and said he's in it. Did we want to go to Hillsbrad at 68 or at 67?
That's a big no clue for me.
68.
So what do we do for one level? We could quest for one level.
We could do Nagrand quest or something maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can kill the birds and the leeks and the tablets or whatever. Like, isn't like
Big
50
pull.
each or something?
Yeah.
It's pretty good on turn in.
Yeah. Asman, you know what would be good? Bob Asman. I canceled Bob.
Kill
Okay, and
Clovers.
of course Clover gets killed right after.
So- he's so-
Murdered the shit out of her. Wish it was Aber.
I'm just soaking up all the XP. I'm already almost halfway through this level.
Okay.
I
I'm
hate
4 bars in.
4 bars. Okay, well you and I are almost the same.
Okay, so you are okay. You're
So
looking
he's
back.
sandbagging
You're
the
throttling
level.
me.
Back up.
Oh look, we killed it all without Clovers. What a surprise!
Surprise.
You can't get to 70 without me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to make sure
See?
everybody dies just enough, except for me,
Yeah.
so that they have,
Yeah,
to,
so-
they have to keep playing.
And so when are you paying me my gold that you owe me for killing Clovers?
Yeah.
Res from one of you two.
I'm resing. I don't know what you want to do for stream, Asman. Is McConnell? What is McConnell doing?
Fucking whole lot of nothing, man.
I think he got offline right after you ended stream.
He's so dumb.
Well, I think he's just playing RP.
I was gonna say, is he sitting on a bench?
So can't you do both at the same time?
Actually, not really. It's really hard to be logged into GTRP and do something else.
I saw you trying to raid with GTRP, like, and like, people were trying to interact with you while you were in Nax. It was
Yeah.
like, oh, no.
It was pretty funny though.
Didn't you have a whole conversation during a boss fight or something?
Yeah, I did. I was like yelling at Claire for something. She was like trying to take the laptop away from me. I was like, no, I'm doing my taxes.
I mean, you also were trying to level on the beta, and they got the entire raid wipe because you pulled up your pally power in the middle of a pat running into you.
That's true, actually. I just have like severe ADHD. Claire made Dream Cheat in Minecraft. I haven't talked to Claire. I have not talked to Claire in like a week or something. Since whenever I last talked to her in GTRP. I said. Half of NA kids have ADHD. I do think there is a level of like.
Parents that don't want their kid to do anything wrong, or they can't get their kid to pay attention, so they get them diagnosed. So
Yeah,
they don't
yeah,
just, like, get fucked up. Yeah.
I think that actually exists.
Oh, 100%.
Like kids screaming and it's like, here, take this out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. So with a kid, he's paying attention now. He's asleep.
Yeah, like I wasn't diagnosed with ADHD until college.
Probably because you tried to hide it, manage it on your own.
Well, like I always associated people who had ADHD, like I was like, this guy's a spurg. Like just like
Yeah, yeah, spur behavior.
you know what I mean? And it was like, but like I had like all the tendencies or whatever you want to call them
Yeah.
for years, but I like as far as like I just thought people were just like
You guys want to get somebody else?
do you want to do? Hold on. Do one more and then we'll rotate. Do you have time for more?
I literally just hearthed.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever.
Sorry. Yeah, I kind of need to go to bed.
So this is what we could do. If McConnell is ready to do Negrand, I could take a level and do, because it would be good if for once between all of Vanilla and Burning Crusade, you, me, and McConnell actually did something. Because
yeah, we could do like the nesting Mary quest or whatever.
doing the like doing some Negrand quests or doing some Shadow Moon Valley or Nether Storm. I mean, I don't
think we should do like the Shadow Moon Valley elite quest, like that's 69 or something.
So you're probably not planning on doing that till Friday.
Realistically, I don't think I'm gonna hit 70 tomorrow.
So here's what I would like to do then. What I think would be a good plan is if I get online at around noon, 1 o'clock, and whenever I get on, we go do Negrand. I'll hit 67 tonight. Does that work for your schedule?
Probably, yeah.
I mean, how many videos are you gonna watch before you start leveling?
Probably not that many, honestly. Like there's nothing really like.
There's nothing
like
to watch.
Couple other videos I want to watch, but like other than that, just get into the game.
Yeah. So if we do. Because I'm going to try and be online by noon. My plan was to get online at noon and in 12 hours hit level 70. Hit level 70 by midnight. So if we get on and then maybe for 67, we could do some stream stuff.
It's all about McConnell. Like, that's really the truth. Is like, if he's ready to go, then great. If not, then that's not great.
Yeah.
Like, I'm worried that he's gonna like not log on and not level. Cause like, let me see whenever he last was online.
I mean, he literally like went offline after
3 hours ago. So I mean, he probably was leveling a bit.
Well, I think he just AFK'd out.
3 hours? I don't know. Like, I mean, I went offline 2 hours after that, but yeah, maybe he could just AFK out. But like, I'll be asleep. Like, he could have easily, like, his schedule's fucked up, so he could wake up in like a few hours and then just end up playing.
I mean, okay, so here's the ideal situation. You can go ahead and log back in, by the way. Ideal situation is we start somewhere between noon and 1. I get on. We go and we do some stream stuff. Go do Negrand, whatever. And then at level 68, at least me, Clovers, and Abernathy are gonna want to go. Probably Aruhas are probably gonna want to go and do Old Hills Brad. So,
do you have to be 68?
No, but that's just like the timeline that we just have it at.
The
Okay.
mob levels are 66 to 68, and the bosses are 68.
So if he's 67, it'll be fine.
Yeah, that's all I was wondering because I'm like a half level behind.
Yeah. So we would go do some quest stuff, whatever, and then we meet back up with the rest of the group, go to Old Hills Brad, and then we will probably continue dungeon grinding at that point. And then Friday, I will already be level 70, but I'll go back and at level 70 do the quests with you and McConnell. once we're already there, I think. Because
Yeah,
I would
that's good,
I would
maybe.
like to do those quests for stream content, and also it would just be fun, and I could farm gold with it and whatever.
Do you need more money?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Let me see how much we need to, like, I have to pay for so much stuff for McConnell too. Like, if I have any left over, I can give you some money.
Yeah. To get my epic flying would be good.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, true, I was doing that a lot. But yeah, that's what I think would be good. Yeah, quest pay more at max level. So that's
I'll be
what
down with
I would like to do tomorrow. If
It's just all about if McConnell gets the levels. Like, that's honestly all it comes down to. Like, he just needs to hit those levels. And if he doesn't, like, then it's a problem.
yeah. Well, he'll get to 64. He can do an grand at 64.
Yeah.
He'll be 64 by noon tomorrow.
I am expecting that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 64 tomorrow, and then I'll probably get. I'll be really happy if I get 68 tomorrow.
Yeah. And then Friday, yeah, I'll do quests and help you level, and it'll be fun and all that. I want to do some level 70 stuff too. Once I'm 70, I should do some 70 things, but.
I feel like I basically have to get level 68 tomorrow. If I want to get Karazhan done on Saturday.
Yeah. Basically, because you have, if you want to go into Karazhan on Saturday, then you have to get 68 tomorrow, 70 on Friday, and then go into Karazhan on Saturday. Unless you want to push it to Sunday.
Which is like Karazhan, all the raids on Sunday is like a lot.
That is a lot. That's what I'm gonna try and do on Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Monday is like your day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do it. I want to do it one day before, but we'll see.
Yeah. Do we have a time set for when we're gonna do that on Monday?
Normal raid time.
Okay, so yeah, 8:39 maybe.
Do we not want to try and do it sooner?
Maybe. Nothing's really set in stone, I guess. It also depends on who actually is 70 in our raid.
Yeah.
Because I know for a fact Colander and Niv are not going to be 70 because they're both off this weekend.
But like Lyle and Morocco are really pushing. Like, although it's the second half of the team, like we just may go in this first week as like that 10 man. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, for all we know, it could be like a mix and mash the first week, and
yeah.
That's true.
I don't think we'll have 20 people though. Maybe. Aber and I actually today were trying to like look through the guild and see who in our raid comp was like where they're at each level.
Yeah,
each
whether
person.
like if they're slacking or something.
Yeah.
Well, and that is a prime example of, we were talking about before, some people who they weren't slotted for week 1 raid slots, and hey, guess what? They're ready to go, and other people aren't. Then it's like, that's a good opportunity for them to start getting a chance to get themselves like a permanent raid spot. Now again, like a lot of it comes down to like having leaders and whatnot, and it's yeah, that's like a whole thing. But just realistically, it's probably gonna pan out a lot like Classic Launch did, like Vanilla did.
Also,
So we're gonna have 18 mages in one raid.
18 mages in one raid. Yeah.
18 hunters this time.
Yeah, 18 hunters this time.
Which apparently is a good thing. A lot of the guilds that are doing hunters are just completely popping off.
Yeah. I mean, the big thing is just finding leaders, and like not just finding them, but like wanting to add more leaders, right? Because it takes time. But like we went into Classic, and we had 1 raid team, and that's it. And then eventually we had 2. I think the second week we had 2 raid teams, and then 2 weeks after that we had 3. I think, and the next thing you know, like it just slowly starts snowballing and adding, and so. It's just one of those things that like you gotta you don't want to try and grow too fast and we end up putting the wrong person in that position because we did, to be honest with you, we kind of did do that. We had a couple times where we promoted the wrong person, somebody who we thought would be a good fit, and they turned out that they didn't pan out. You know.
Yeah.
Made that mistake before.
Yeah. So it does happen, but try and avoid that as much as possible while like trying to get people who deserve raid spots as much as possible. I mean, there may be even a world where I end up breaking off and leading another raid again. Like maybe like an early afternoon raid or something, and I end up raiding at like 2 or 3 o'clock instead of at night.
I'm gonna get some sleep, boys. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah.
Great run,
See ya.
See it.
All right.
Thanks.
GG. See you later, dude.
Peace.
Later.
Yeah, that's a very reasonable, like a reasonably, it's very possible that could happen.
Pookie's online, yeah?
Yeah, do we
Yeah,
have his
yes.
replacement?
Yeah. Drop group. Oh, empty.
Well, he said. That's a good sign.
Yeah. Sleeping related? No. It's just I have 100 things in my head. Let's see. Crondizzle, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Taco Truck. Thank you for the prime. Red Storm $5. Thank you again. Blazing Bob. Thank you. Reno VR. Thank you, man. Thank you guys for the subs and resubs. Thank you guys so much. Hey, I'll be right back real quick.
Hey Esfand, I'm level 65 Warlock Keep.
Alright, looks like Pookie's inside. I need like 30 seconds, then I'll be right back.
looking at back. Hey, if you last night, I'm good. Yeah, it's Stephanie. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Yeah, it's Stephanie. Tiny Doomspec. 26 months. Thank you, Tiny Doomspec. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs, the resubs, everything. Guys, if you have a Twitch Prime and you haven't used it anywhere, you might want to click on the sub button, check and see if you have it. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. But if you do and you want to use it here, that would be super awesome. That'd be super cool if you want to use that here. No problem, get some rest. Thanks, Stephanie.
Yo, thanks for content.
What are we waiting on right now?
Oh, I'm here.
Yeah, you can log in.
Wee.
I think we're waiting on you.
Any
Aurora.
Waiting on you.
primers?
No, fantastic.
Badass. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Stephanie, give this up to MMO RPG Princess. Thank you, Stephanie. How's loving going? It's been going good, Johnny B. Buddha Kid, give it a sub to Kuris. B-Hole Surfer, 8 months. Sergeant Simp. Or Simip, sorry. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Simip? I don't know. Phantom, thank you for the 2 months. Hacky Sackett, 8 months. New Balance Willie, I'm Gravy Cakes, Magic Beam, Cointer. Well, that's a lot of primes. Kirix, Kwanzi. Inaguam, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Mr. Ravioli with 5 gifted subs.
All right,
Bryce
ready?
Lit, 3 months. Silent Factor, thank you for the Twitch Prime.
Oh, need buffs.
Thank you guys so much, man. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys a ton for everything, for all the support, everything. Sir Side Hug, Drothmar, thank you for the Prime. Thanks a ton, guys. What happened to Asman? He'll be back later. Like tomorrow. Okay. Okay, you guys ready?
Yep.
Let's go. Let's grind out these last levels.
Streaming. Streaming long hours so you can flex on more chicks. What does that even mean? Hype train, hype train. Codex, Weadurko, thank you for the prime. Dude, this is a ton of subs. Luca Quir, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Shadow Turkey with 2 gifted. Thank you, Shadow Turkey. Thank you so much, Shadow Turkey. Cheese, any cheesers?
Wide Hardo.
Tremors down.
I'm just gonna bop clovers now. Okay, Tauntaun Abernathy. I'm stunning this one that's on you. You got something on your beard, do I? Oh, I do. Cool. Okay, you guys clear out the tunnel and I'll get the next one. I'll get ready to pull. I'm drinking. Blackbeard. I've only played retail, never got to classic. Should I buy Boosty Boy and get in TBC? Hey, it's all up to you. I mean, if you want to. I love classic WoW. You might play it and love it. You might not. It's all up to you. Jelly donut. Mm-hmm. I got donuts this morning. Mmm.
Rolling.
I'm taunting off Aber. Since you were gonna play 24 plus hours, you missed out on making it a subathon. Well, look, okay, listen, it wasn't a planned subathon, but if you guys want to sub for the however many hours of livelihood of my stream today / yesterday, look, I'm not gonna stop you, okay? This was not a planned subathon, okay? If you want to do that, I will gladly accept it, and I will appreciate it greatly. All right, I'm pulling. Thank you guys for all the subs, man. Byron with a tier 1. I'm Garnet, 6 months. Glass Bottle, tier 1.
I'm gonna get the others.
Yeah, go ahead. Jaden, thank you again for the $3. Rage Cage, 9 months. Sid R6,
DC
thank you for the
Classic
prime.
has arrived. Keep up the grind. Hope you are having a good stream. Is fan happy?
Thank you, Johnny Lako, for the 10 gifted subs. Johnny Lako. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Take 'em. 33 months from Take 'em. Thank you so much, man. I'm having a great stream. 2 days worth. Hey, Ben, thank you for the 7 months. Shrieken, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you guys so much. Good night, S-Man. Good night. We'll see you later, Wuda Kid. Seeing you reminded me, by the way, I still need to get my home gym stuff situated, like, this week. Maybe I'll talk about that during a recap this weekend. What's up, Yamko? 33 hours? Yeah, dude. Razzie with 20 gifted subs. Razzie, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Thank you, Razzie. Thank you so much, man. Is 20% is usually bad for casual leveling? No, not at all. Can I get a happy birthday to my favorite sexy streamer? I don't know about all that, but happy birthday, Ultrasonic Beam. Is Cornwall a corrupt police? No. Thank you guys so much, man. I really, really appreciate it.
Come this way, come this way, come this way, Pookie. Oh yeah, you're fucked in the back.
Block Viking, thank you for the tier 1.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna pull all these guys. Taunting off at Ruhas. Really? This guy frosting with me?
I'm AoE taunting. I'm
Okay.
trying to get them all to you to get them grouped up. Once you get threat, I'll wreck on this.
Okay.
If I don't die. Whoever's
I was
dead.
in a global. Actually in a global. Brick. That was the AI.
I shield walled.
Okay, let's see if we can.
I mean, if we can't handle the spell, can we just not do it? This is the 3rd time in a row I've done on spell.
I mean, we can. We should be able to.
Well, it's not a me problem.
I mean, I don't know. That's annoying.
I can res you all.
Yeah, just go ahead and res. So what happened? Like, Pookie was like trying to chase the one that you were trying to drag.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's up, Miss Cass? Abe, out of control. Abe, thank you for the 10 gifted, by the way. Thank you, man.
I got it.
I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man.
You got him already? Oh.
What's your favorite cheese? Brie, actually. Abe, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, like if I'm not there to get the initial threat, like it kind of just throws everything like out of whack.
Is this mob gonna pull or no? Watch out. You're right.
I don't think so, but just in case.
Right down the hall. It's fine.
Grind fan.
I don't know. To me, it's like they're coming at us from all angles, so it's kind of hard. So there's always going to be leftover that are hitting or causing something that'll mess up.
Well,
Like
that's why
there's
that's
corner.
why you need to bot me on these packs.
Yeah, no, I mean, I will. I just didn't. I was not expecting them all the global. I mean, I was literally spamming Bop, but you got globaled coming out of the AoE taunt. I didn't think they were all gonna come at you. Okay, I'll pull the other guys. Oh, my shield broke again. Do we have another repair bot?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have one more.
It's
That'll
the
be it, I
last
think.
one.
Okay. Well, hopefully
Yeah,
this is the last
alright.
one we need tonight.
Here it is.
Okay, I'm vending though at the same time, so don't run off.
You guys a good time to vendor?
I'm ready.
We're ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm almost ready. Okay, we'll just pull this guys with the boss.
You brought this on yourselves.
You muted? No. Hello?
Remember, get every totem except for the fire.
Do those always blow up no matter what?
No.
After a certain amount of time, I think they do.
No.
I don't think they do.
No. It's only if you
Okay,
hit
well
them.
then.
You can literally, the boss can die and the thing can sit there and not explode. It'll just disappear. Oh, somebody hit it.
That one is actually me. That one is actually me. Is your main primary raid roster planned already? Kind of, but like, it's all like preliminary. So like, I mean, anything can happen. Okay, you ready?
Good.
Okay, let's get back on pace with this.
How far are you guys on along in your level?
I'm 5 bars.
I am also about 5 bars.
Oh, how weird is that?
I'm 8 bars, almost half.
Plan is working.
I got stunned before I could get that attack. I'm gonna get it now.
Okay, I'm taunting off of Aber.
Close these bop. There's something hitting here.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna do it now.
I literally.
Well, no, normally we save it for later, but I just
Yeah,
did it
yeah,
now.
but like I literally like she had to get it or she would get the time.
Yeah. No, I agree. I'm just
She's still like as aggro and shit, trying to get off.
I taunted off.
Did we salve her after we bopped her that one time?
Yeah, but like, I mean, it was the end of the thing. At that point, like, it's like, it's not a big deal to do it in between, because sometimes it's just like, it's better just to actually like use an ability instead of salve, right? If I have a global open.
It's easier for me for all three of you to have like equal threat as opposed to one person with like 95 mobs on them, to be honest.
Oh,
Then
really?
I'm definitely because I'm definitely pumping out like really strong heals on one specific person. It's different than just being able to have like a renew on 3 people. So it is kind of nice if you guys have a couple each.
I think the reason why you get a ton of threat gen, I think, is because of the AoE heal. The circle healing or prayer healing or whatever it's called. I don't know.
Generally what I'm doing though, I'm generally like having to like focus either you or Aber and spam heal.
Okay, I'm gonna pull.
Pug farm.
Taunting off of Aber. Do we pull less there?
Nope, that was
Did we,
everything. I'm pretty sure.
That was a clean one.
Yeah, like I said, it's a lot easier to take like a
Feelsy,
little bit
thank you for the
damage from
prime.
each of you
Lincoln
and
Log,
keep
thank you for the 8
myself
months.
alive than have to,
Levion,
like, sit there and
Grand
spam,
Vox,
like,
thank you
max
guys.
reflex
Levion,
from
thank you for the
one
19
specific
months, dude.
person while taking mob on me. Because I can just renew and shield myself and like run away while just like keeping reuse up on you guys. But if I have to like actually watch one person, I have to stop and like heal them. Then sometimes I get in trouble.
Yeah.
Eventually, when I have enough mana pool, binding heal would be better. But
Mm-hmm. Stunned him. Taunting. When do you think you're gonna hit 70? My plan is to hit 70 by the end of the night tomorrow, like around midnight. If everything goes perfect. Because at this point, if we can hit 200k an hour for the next 3 hours, then we'll be 67 and we can call it a night. If this is a very specific request, Does anybody have any major mana potions on Fairlina Alliance that may just want to just get rid of them? Because if you do, I'm running out. I've burned through my leveling stock. You've been live for 35 hours, yeah. I haven't bothered to buy them. Last time I looked, there wasn't any. I think I bought the last ones. Yeah, if anybody has any extra potions just laying around, I would very much appreciate that. Because we are, like, Clover's is completely out.
You know what an amazing
five
spell
more.
is? Prayer mending.
Wait, is Prayer's the AoE one, right?
Yeah. Sorry. It is. It's. Yeah. Do you have the Do you have your sound on when you play? Like your spell sound?
Yeah.
It's one that sounds like the little pinball that goes like ding, 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 and like shoots around.
Wait, do it again?
Ding, ding, ding.
No, not do the in-game. Use the spell. That's what I meant.
Oh. Prayer of mending. I don't have it yet. I can't use it. Just imagine it when I do it, okay?
Okay.
Ding, 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 ding.
I don't know if I've ever noticed it.
What? Okay. Well, okay, first off, you are a paladin, so I know tanking is new.
Well, I hear this. I only know one spell sound for Holy Light.
It's like a pinball noise. So it has 5 charges. You like toss it off to the tank. As soon as the tank takes damage, it like shoots to somebody else, and if they take damage, it goes to somebody else. I don't know. Pinball's the only thing that I can think it sounds like. No.
I see.
Sorry, that was kind of an inside joke, but I do get it at 60.
I found a video of it, and there's no sound on the video.
Oh, come on.
Oh well. It's not kind of sound. Maybe I'll notice it if it plays.
What? I just like.
Like, I mean, the noise you make is not the same noise.
Well, okay. That's when it goes off, but it jumps. So if everybody's taking damage, it just goes like ding, ding, ding. Like a pinball. Like it can go like 5 times rapidly, right? It's not just one. It's not like a ethereal like noise, right? Like it's.
Yeah.
I sent you a video of it.
Oh, why didn't you just make that noise?
I did.
No, is it bring? You did bring.
Ding, ding, ding.
It's bro.
Is that better?
Bro.
Like, oh, now I know the spell. Yeah, you're right.
See, chat. You know what? Chat. You guys know what I'm talking about? Bro.
You actually just mansplained prayer mending to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do about it?
Not gonna heal him.
Wait, no, I take it back. Wow, that's the 3rd one of those we've seen. Okay, drink, log out.
So what's the ETA right now for a level?
Oh god, you said
3
3
hours,
right?
it says.
Well, if it's 200k and we need, well, we don't need 600 though. I need about, so what, 2.5 days?
Ugh.
Realistically, I think it'll be 3 hours from now.
Yeah, you're probably killing another 7 times, so probably.
Okay, log back in. Yeah, 3 more hours, and then tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think in 12 hours, we can go from 67.
What's the Sperry doing here?
He said he has potions.
Please stop.
All these people are like, God damn, that sounds off for a reason. You're like, not today.
Yeah, that sound is in retail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it smells in retail. It's just this is the first time we're seeing it, right? It wasn't in the classics.
Oh, frick. We need to kill the workers.
I was trying to.
Try harder.
They said no one left.
Let's see. Enemy damage taken from slave handler. Oh. Look, it's Esfand.
Yeah, but I'm AoE. You guys have to beat me. That's the thing.
Y'all are gonna split here.
You not run away from the.
Yeah, you're right. I was gonna carry away. Okay, drinking. I go Craigasm when you do big dick pulls. Yeah, dude. That sounds a lot weirder whenever I said that out loud.
It's much weirder listening to it.
Yeah. Okay, taunting off clovers.
I'm feared. Do it again.
No, you're not.
Was. And again. You're gonna die, Escan. I'm trying.
Yeah, but we'll just for a second.
I'm an AoE taunt since I have a full health pool.
Okay.
Alright, it's back on you.
That's been chat. Good night. All right, Brand Block. We'll see you later, dude. That's been. Thanks for powering through and keeping the stream going. Love your wholesome content. Thank you, dude. Keep me occupied in a bad time. Wait, well, I hope you get your stuff figured out, Phantom. Thank you, man. I've now woken up twice to see you still alive. It's not good.
It's only alive on the outside.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready. Pulling. Okay, I don't have a bubble. things on me, and I don't have I can't clear it.
Agreed.
Taunting off you.
EsfandTV, thank you for the great streams and awesome Paladin gameplay. Can't wait to see you go big dick in Ghoul's Lair and Karazhan. Much love.
Thank you, dude. I can't wait either. It's gonna be a lot of fun, man. It's gonna be a great expansion. The noises are hilarious. True. I heard your dad's mom has a mom whose dad is your mom's dad. What does that even mean, Jordan? Pissed Mobile doesn't support Watch Party? I didn't want to get out of bed this morning. Yeah, the mobile app kind of sucks.
EsfandTV and Mizki are totally making out with Asmon.
That's a Homestar Runner joke. Evstead, thank you for the $5. Homestar Runner. Making out with Marzipan. You know? Do you guys remember that? I got nothing for you. Yeah. I have nothing for you.
They should be all slowed.
I'm taunting off the clovers again.
Love watching your streams. Keep it up. EsfandTV, EsfandTV.
And the boomers know Homestar. Homestar is one of the golden age of the internet. Homestar Runner. Homestar Runner was so ahead of its time, chat. Did you guys watch Homestar? No?
No.
No idea what that is.
What is it?
Oh my. It was so.
Sounds like a.
Oh, wait, is it like a is it like a western?
No. Homestar Runner was a.
Oh,
It was a Flash video series from literally from 2001. It was so ahead of its time. It was so funny. Like if they did stuff like that now.
What, like 2003?
Like no, I'm serious. Like if it was now, they would be huge. It was so funny. See, like, what did you do to generate so much threat that you just ripped off every single mob off of Abernathy with your healing? Like, something weird is happening.
Is that good? I don't know.
So, like, it's gotta be bugged.
No, I don't have I don't have threat on my cloak right now, and I don't have the threat talents. I think that's a huge part of this.
Yeah, but like, so heals heals generate 1/4 threat base, don't they? Or is it? What is base threat gen? Chat. I'm trying to blank. It's I've been up a few hours. Is it half or 1/4? I can't remember. Half of your healing is threat. Okay. So it's almost like your healing is like doing full threat instead of half.
You brought this on yourselves.
No, he didn't. We were thinking that as well earlier. Yeah, like something is on, like going on. I had a priest in Mansions earlier drawing an abnormal amount of threat. Yeah, like Clover's just had to use. I've had to put salve on her like all night.
Like I said, Binding Heal is great if there was one tank target and I was just healing that one person, but you guys are all kind of sharing threat and kind of just need like heals all space on all of you.
Yeah. Pinch Zeke, thank you for the 4 months.
The other one would be Holy Nova, which I'm trying to do more, but I like right now. Which has no threat.
Yeah, but I think the Holy Nova kind of sucks.
It's pretty bad. For the mana cost, it's pretty bad. Except for it does damage at the same time. Works well.
How hard is it for?
It's hitting for what? 195? 187?
So much.
The issue is not that for me at least, like doing Holy Nova is great, especially when you do a bunch of priests, but if I was like the only priest and it ate up my mana pool to the point then I was at like 25% mana and you guys were like dying and I just didn't have the mana to heal you, I don't really want to be in that position. So.
Yeah.
That's usually why I don't use it. I do it as like a finisher kind of thing.
Uh-huh. Flesh Gut, thank you for the 5 good subs.
Mana, Esfand? Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry, I was just running up there. Just run up there. Flesh Gut, thank you for the 5 gifted. Pinch Zeke, I got that. I don't think I missed any of these, did I? Oh, Divine Devil, thank you for the $5. That's my thank you for the great streams. Awesome Paladin gameplay. Can't wait to see you go big dick and girls. I got that one. Thank you, Divine Devil. Field 2 with the Prime. I got that one again. Dollar Dub, thank you for the Twitch Prime and the 2 gifted subs from Field Z. Guys, thank you so much, man.
By the way, I just renewed him and that got me threat.
Okay.
Don't pull those paths. He's gonna have room.
Yeah, I'm just keeping it right here.
Did you not go or what happened?
No, I was still I was still drinking. But still, I thought Clover's was with you.
I was on your side.
You're on my side?
Yes.
Oh, frick. I didn't even see you. I thought I was solo on my side.
No, I was solo on my side. Everybody was on your side.
I wasn't like.
Sorry.
I just thought, yeah, that's my bad.
Ross, you don't count.
The one time I abandoned him. Can't leave you alone for a minute.
I mean, I did the exact same thing I've done, like, I don't know, 50 times.
I usually heal you, though, I think, when you're on that bridge right where you died.
I slept for like an hour and a half. I saw Santa. You did? That's the time. I added it up all the times that I had my eyes closed.
Wait, what did you just say?
I'm just being stupid.
Did you say you added up all the time that you've had your eyes closed?
Yeah.
What number did you come up to?
An hour and a half?
Oh. It's kind of low, I feel like.
Alright, well, for obvious reasons, I'm not pulling the other path because I'm here. Take me too long to look at the man.
Yeah, just go for it. What happened between you and Stay Safe? Nothing? What do you mean? Stay Safe's one of my best friends. No, you know what happened between me and Stay Safe, okay? I told Stay Safe, I said, look, you son of a bitch. Okay? It's either me or the baby, okay? And he chose me. Drama. How about I good for classic? Kind of new. Yeah, for classic Burning Crusade. Yeah, they get. I mean, that's what I'm playing right now. Actually, I need to talk to Stacey. I just remembered. What happened between you and Miz? I said, hey, it's either me or the baby. Wait, who is the baby? I love you, Esfand. I hit 62 and I quit. Why'd you quit? Painted the Mona Lisa? Nice. Why is Slave Pen so good for leveling? It is a, it has a lot of like concentrated mob packs that don't have too many, and it has some annoying mechanics, but it's not as annoying as other places. Blood Furnace? Oh yeah, Blood Furnace is a nightmare. Isn't higher level than S-Fan though? No, it's not. What level is Asmon? 65, I think. Yeah, I think you got 65. 67 now. What was that, Sven? 66 and a third. That's the green bar above your XP. That's my Cenarian Expedition rep. More. So this is at the point now where it'll only go up if I do quests. The entire group was ranked 14. Yeah, except the shaman.
Love your content, my guy. You deserve all of the good things you have in life. Keep up the great vibes.
Is Sven sitting on corner again? I will at some point. Bobby Boucher, thank you for the 14 months, man. Thank you, Bobby Boucher. Corn was a poker game he's always talking about. This is Corn we're talking about how he has to go home to visit the farm. Soggy Nugget, I think you asked me that earlier. Okay, let's log out. Test something. Okay, log in. I can't hear you guys. It's just like nobody talking.
Yeah, nobody's talking.
Sorry.
It's horde outside. Okay, let's go check out this horde outside.
Oh, you go out and I'll just see how that goes for you.
What? It's fine. They're heartbroken. They're scared. Look at it.
No.
Oh, never mind. He's not scared anymore.
Hey, his name is Please Kill Me. I'm
Wait. I have to. You asked nicely.
That's a trap.
You don't love that.
Dude, Asperry gave us a whole ass care package.
It's very the crack dealer out here.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I give him my clam meat.
Asperry, thanks a ton, dude.
Run while you can. Go. Thanks for the meat.
Jack, can we get some drakes for Asperry Just Guy?
What did? Oh, wait. I think he's supposed to. Yeah. What did he say?
I'm probably going another hour and 15.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to, Rojas. Come on.
What the?
Buck up. Let's go.
Alright, I'm getting mana. I'm gonna pull in. change playlist. It's a bunch of video game songs, chat.
You're at full mana.
Okay. What game is this from?
Slate Panthers. And this looks.
Prey. Ken pulling, big pack.
Sup?
What's up? I get the tremors.
It's down.
Didn't like do anything for me. Almost halfway there. Rujas, where are you at? Are you almost 66?
Oh. Yeah, about 30K
Okay, good.
or 1 more.
What we should do is we all didn't do our 66 training. We should go train for 66. I'm pulling, by the way.
up.
Nothing. I bubble canceled, that's all, you're fine.
I taunted, panicked, so I'm probably dead.
Really on hands too? You got a butt. I should have said I was bubble canceling. It's crazy how big of a difference the armor debuff makes. Cause like I always feel like armor is like a garbage stat.
Well, I was just wondering. I was just asking Aber if you guys could swap and you take the single pack and he takes the double to see if it's like worse than a warrior. Because it's just really hard on with you as far as like healing. I'm max rank flash healing with.
Well, what I was thinking is, if you take the single, I take the double. They're stacking on me until you get in position, and then you rip threat off me. So then I have those stacks, and you have like a fresh character. You know what I mean?
Oh frick. Yeah, maybe. The thing is, it's hard to pull threat because my threat snowballs as I'm getting hit. You see? We could try it.
Because I'm fine with, like, once you establish threat, it's fine, right? It's
Yeah.
just the beginning that would be kind of different. But
Let's
like
try,
I
let's try the
said,
next one.
if I'm taking like two stacks or something like that, just walking, getting them in place
Go
for
around the
you, and
corner,
then you
don't
grab
get the
threat
guys-
off me, you're technically like starting at 0 stacks. Then I don't know how many stacks you've been getting up to. I haven't been watching.
3 generally, but the thing is, he's got not only does he have 3 stacks of the armor piercing, he then also has 20 mobs on him, right? So it's not just like, oh, he's got 3 stacks. It's 3 stacks and 20 mobs.
Yeah.
And I just feel bad because at some point, like I said, you have a renew, you have a shield, and I'm actually just max flash healing you, max rank plus my cooldowns, and it's still like you're dipping to like 10%.
Yeah.
And like obviously I stopped to just do like a greater heal or heal, but like it's kind of sketchy to have like a 2.5 to 3 second period where you're like healing and that you could go down in that time. So that's why I think I'd more default back to the more
faster
mana
heals.
wasting flash heals. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same strength of a heal. It's just like a ton of mana to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
Taunting off Pookie. They're in the second group.
I mean, it's a ton of fire being free cast.
Yeah, we have to Earth Shock and pummel those.
Pummeling after them.
This man doesn't like to quest? Yeah, I don't really. There's some places where I'm going to quest tomorrow, but I don't like to quest that much. The longest single broadcast can be just 48 hours, but you can just restart. Yeah. The problem is, though, if you have like hosted viewers and stuff like that, then they're all then they all get dropped. Where are you from? I'm from Texas. My family is from Iran. From Iran, they're Persian.
Okay, do you want me to run past this and try to grab mobs up there?
Yeah, let's do it. I guess I'll hold on to this guy.
Continue.
That's too cool. Nice.
You're 13 months to an L stream bot.
If you're broadcast after auto strikes, the free strikes. Oh, okay. So does it like F you? So Fix, does it F? I kind of want to leave my stream on for 48 hours. You know what would be cool? Fix. This is something that needs to be added. You know how we can have sub-only VODs? So, like, your VODs are sub-only? Individual VODs that are sub-only? Or making VODs... like, if I have a VOD that I want individually to be sub-only, then... Whoops, I almost hit that correctly, Nova. Like, then I can just do that.
I deserve this.
I think you can do that with sub-only streams. Yeah, I mean, if sub-only streams exist, I should be able to do that to a VOD. Single videos are going to be sub-only instead of all. Yeah, exactly. Pogo, sub-only. Well, how about you guys don't be poor? Hello? Question mark? Just get a house. Forehead. No, the reason why, here's what I was thinking about, is like for people like for like drama people. You know what I mean? Like sometimes people want to make drama with people and like something happens on a VOD. Well, you get sub-only VOD. You know what I mean? Dang, just don't be poor. I was joking. Monetize drama frogs. Here's the thing. Here's like, I don't think this actually happens. I don't think people don't sub to a channel, and then because VODs are sub only, they start to sub. I don't think making your VODs sub only is the deciding factor in whether or not somebody subs or doesn't sub. Are you human? No. I don't understand what he's saying. Cool. If you're not subbing to hear someone say your name, you're a liar. No, that's not necessarily true. Speaking of subbing, Omens, thank you for the 3 months. Just another fat dude, thank you for the 2 months. I think I got that one already. Zenny Z, no, Xenix Z, thank you for the Prime. Keeban, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Bearman, thank you for gifting a sub. Bazbarian, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you guys. Esfand, now you can do sub only. I got gifted. Unbelievable. Why not use Thunder Fury? They nerfed it in Burning Crusade. Okay, pulling. It's good Earthbind.
Here?
I popped you. I popped you. I love being able to pop off that fear. So enjoying your TVC run. Been on all day. Thanks for the great TV. Thank you, Brady, man. Appreciate that, dude. Esfand, you have a great personality. I see OTK being very successful in the future. Ooh, thank you. Wait, that means it's not successful now. You'll be a damn good police officer someday. Let me tell you, Andrew, you'll be a damn good police officer someday. Are you running more mitigation or spell power? I split it up, actually. I'm like halfway. I have 300 spell power while having some decent mitigation.
Spooky.
Thank you. How long would it take you to learn WoW? You have zero idea about the game. It'll take you 15 years. No, I'm just kidding. It's not that bad, dude. If you want to try the game out and just see what it's about, you can just get it. Just play it. You'll be fine, man. You'll be fine, Vigil. Yeah, way too dank. Yeah, you'll be fine. You got nothing to worry about. It's not some like crazy overcomplicated game. Especially not classic. I'm gonna pull both this. Okay, champion. I'm always so afraid to be bad at a game. It's kind of weird, right? You banned from private servers playing classic or TVC? Classic. Oh, vanilla, right? Like, classic is its own thing. Classic is like any old WoW, right? But vanilla. Because there's people who are allergic to who've been playing for 10 years. Dude, I'm like the most like non-classic Andy person, and I'm me. Like I like freaking lived and breathed vanilla WoW to a T, like to the deepest of cores of vanilla WoW. Okay, and if I'm not like that, then you know what I mean. Now different people like to enjoy the game in different ways. Like some people like the hardcore speedrunnings and stuff like that. And I think that stuff is cool. I just, for me, like in the way that I want to play the game, I know that I'm like, I just don't like to do that. Hello, what's up, Akajord? Thank you for the 8 months, man. Did you enjoy Shadowlands? I actually did enjoy Shadowlands on launch. I did, which I wasn't necessarily expecting to. What I did not enjoy about Shadowlands is the fact that it took so long to, like, update anything that there really ends up being nothing left in the game that I really want to do. You know? Like, it's like people say there's nothing to do. There's plenty to do sometimes, but just there's nothing that you want to do. How much longer are you online? I'm making the push here to 67. How long has this run been?
I can ask. Aber probably would know.
Sorry, what? I did not time it.
Has this one been a slower one?
No, I actually think it's been okay.
Oh, we got a big one.
This will be a big pull.
Me?
Now this is tanking? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I'm drinking
Nice.
water. Are you?
Should we get this guy?
You good without mana? So.
It's only a small pull. It's just that we usually put them together. Let's go Soothsayer. Yeah. Cool. We're gonna log out after this one. I'm almost half. Cool. Good night, Esfand chat. Remember to stay hydrated, eat actual food, not just chips. True. Good advice.
Did you get to reset or?
No, Ruhas needs to log out again.
I logged in and it's just Crusade whatever there.
What? Oh, so Esfand, you here?
Yeah, can you hear me? Oh, yeah, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, let's send log out again. I had to log back in. No, still logged out, Pookie.
Yeah, just say when I'll hit the button.
I'm waiting for Pookie to log back out. Wait, oh, Clover's is lead for some reason. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Here,
I'll join, but
yeah, here, log back in, and just give.
I'll give it to you. Nope, Boogie log out.
Any new story playthroughs in the future? Miss Final Fantasy? Yeah, that was good. Final Fantasy VII Intergrade is coming out in a week. Reset all instances? Yes. Okay, log in now. So I want to do that. I would like to play the Final Fantasy VII Intergrade probably next weekend. Your guild tavern screams smokes weed. No, it's not normally black and green. We changed it for Burning Crusade launch, and we're gonna change it back. Red is fun right now. It's really fun, Satali. Is this really the Burning Crusade experience you want? Wait, what do you mean? What's wrong? It's been fun so far. But, like, I mean, we haven't gotten to do, like, I mean, obviously level 70, right? Like, arenas, all that stuff. That's what Burning Crusade's all about for me.
We're all here. What's up? What are we waiting on?
I'm buffing. Ding 64, nice. Congrats, dude. Playing a Paladin arena is that bad news for you? If you only play something because other people say it's good or bad, I have bad news for you too. Don't worry.
That guy should play the anime hentai wife simulator. Definitely a good game.
Yeah.
I highly recommend it. Actually, there is definitely like a girlfriend simulator on Steam because you see people's like status, like away playing girlfriend simulator for 16 hours. It's like what? I didn't mean to leak your status.
That wasn't me. That's somebody else. Your dedication to this game over the years is amazing. Thanks, dude. Version, I am. I'm so done seeing this Dungeons & Dragons. Yeah, we're almost done. We're doing this one at 67. We're halfway through the level, so.
I normally don't watch WoW streams, but this is great late night content.
What's amazing is that both Aber and I have to do this to 2 more tunes.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. Yay.
Well, maybe you won't have a prop paladin, so you can do mana tombs. Thank you, Josh. Thank you for the 6 months.
His druid, his warlock, mine mage, and probably warlock.
Okay, big pull. Dude. Love you.
Watch out, watch out.
Cancel my bubble. I don't know why the tremor didn't go off.
Wait, are you doing a 58 boost?
I'm looking forward to your level
I mean,
70
yeah,
red
but I don't
full
know
gear
on
using
what.
LCDs.
Yeah,
Taking
true.
berserk
Yeah, I
buff
might as
MPG
well.
one-shotting people.
Another paladin.
Another paladin.
That's
Yeah,
honestly
probably.
what I'm thinking. Like,
Yeah.
I legit think I'm gonna make another paladin, just make a 59 twink paladin. I think that'd be fun.
Should use it as like a squire just to carry things for you.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's per account, right? So you could go to a different server and do it as horde.
No,
If you wanted
because
to do like,
Blood Elf.
Oh, here. Did you want to do
What?
the opposite then?
what'd you say?
I can't because of Blood Elf. Yeah, let's do the opposite here.
Oh, you mean if you did a paladin? Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like I might do like I might level up a Blood Elf on Gehenna's EU because Salad swapped Horde and they said that like I might just do that, and if they like help boost me, if there's people in the guild that'll help boost me, because I just don't have time to actually level it, you know.
Wait, do you have a second character on retail that's not a paladin?
No.
Oh, okay.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
I don't have a bop or anything for you. There's no oh shit button.
Still 3 stacks chance.
Yeah, what?
Oh well.
Ruhas, you might need help here.
Oh,
Gave it all I could.
Yeah, it's all you needed. I got my stacks off, so. Uh-oh.
It's fine. I feared on purpose. We should be safe.
Yeah.
It's just to give time for stacks to drop or knock it on here.
Yeah. I want to find out which one of these actually gives you stacks.
Yeah, do the greater or the regular one?
Yeah, I don't know which one. I haven't heard from Mudkips in a few days. How's Mudkip's leveling going?
she's 63, I think.
Oh yeah, I don't know if she's gonna make it to 70 in time for
Or
World
64. No, I think she will.
By Monday?
She's in Manitones right now. She's 64. She's got a leveling group. She's somewhere. The channel.
Oh, 64 is not as bad.
Well, I know. I was saying last time I saw her, she was 63, but now it appears she's 64.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
I mean, I think too for Monday, we might only have one 10-man team. I don't know if we'll have 2 10-man teams, which I'd be happy if we do, but.
Yeah. I would love that too. That means
With
we
the
could
2
probably-
minutes and everything, right?
Yeah.
Are we gonna try and do mag or gruel with just whatever we hit?
Yeah, I mean, we might do like just a pug. It's not really
that's
a...
it, right?
Yeah.
I thought you were trying to say, are we just going to try to do it with what we have? I was like, no, we're not going to do like a 16-man mag, no.
No, I meant just with whoever shows up or whatever.
Well, and honestly, I do wonder with that, like, since there's, like, I was asking Asman, or anyone, I suppose, like, how many of them were 70s, right? Is it, like, 66s, 68s, like, we can go in there with Nax gear, which a lot of us had. I know we had the gear the game gave us, but it was, our Nax gear is better than the gear it gave us. Like, can we go in with that?
Yeah.
Maybe not the helpful, right, but... He's MCing? Yeah,
Content, thank you, Praetor.
Wait a second, I'm gonna drink up here.
Okay. the regular box trucks that have piercing jab.
We're pulling.
Oh, jeez.
Apparently they leash.
Were they leashed?
I guess. I've never seen that before.
I'm taunting. Bopping. Oh, Ross, you leveled. Okay, cool. We should do a Pookie, how close to 65 are you? Halfway. Okay, so after this run, we should go and do a XP run or a training run.
I'm probably only going to be here for another 40 minutes.
Okay, so okay, well we'll just go till you're leaving. Probably like 2 more runs or whatever.
Yeah, until 4 a.m. about.
Okay. It's all good. Okay, here. Yeah, you go get some ads, and I will.
You brought this on
I'll take the boss. Did you sleep? I slept for like an hour and a half.
You, Wanda the Owl?
You?
No, you.
I gotta show you this offhand I found.
Make sure nobody hits a stupid totem. I want to see it go off on its own.
Oh, it did. There you go.
I hit it on purpose, the troller.
Oh.
He did not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just go off on their own actually after a while. So.
Okay, I'm gonna drink a little bit and then I'll go in a second. Okay, I'm going. It's just a miss. honestly, what did you even get aggro from?
Me?
Yeah, like I didn't see like the development of what hit you.
It's really weird watching. I'm actually trying to watch and tab. It literally just appears on the top of meters. The tiny threat.
Something weird is going on.
How is threat calculated?
So threat basically works like this, where you have
A squared, B squared equals.
1 damage is 1 point of threat at its core, right? But everything has like different modifiers based on if it's a ranged attack, if it's a melee attack, if it's a heal, if it's not a heal. There's different threat modifiers through talents. There's different threat modifiers through things like Blessing of Salvation or enchants that reduce threat. There's also some like threat modifiers that give you bonus threat. For example, Heroic Strike is the reason that warriors want fast weapons for Heroic Strike, for tanking, is because Heroic Strike adds a flat threat value on top of the amount of damage they do with Heroic Strike for their threat. So if you're swinging more often, because it's an on-next swing type of thing, then you're getting a lot of those threat modifiers pushed in and it increases your TPS.
I just popped up again.
No, buffing it up.
Dink Doncast fan.
Big one.
Is it tremor down?
Still up.
It is. Okay, your tremor totem's broken.
Well, it's got a 4-second pulse, right?
Well, I don't think intimidating shout is a fear, right? It's more of a horror.
No, it's
No,
fear,
it is
isn't
a
it?
fear.
Is it count? So
Yeah.
like, well,
Death
there's something you
Coil
can
is a
dispel,
fear.
right?
Or, sorry,
Oh,
horror.
so
Horrify?
it's
Horrifies?
it's a physical fear. So you can't cleanse it, but sometimes you get physical. You get whenever you get feared, I bop you a lot of times, or I bop you so you don't get feared and doesn't cancel your heal.
Well, it needs, at least for a priest, I can dispel magical fears. I cannot dispel physical fears. So the warrior type fears, I can't do anything about it. So I just wondered if the totem works the same way.
That's a good question.
It just says it removes fear, charm, and sleep effects.
I've never played anything that's more than 16-bit. Is Esfand winning?
Yeah, like intimidating shout. If that
Yes.
goes out, there's nothing a priest can do about it. Even against like horde warrior intimidating shouts, you can't dispel that
Yeah.
either. So I didn't know if that's what's happening. If those are like quote like intimidating shouts, it's the same icon.
Yeah, fear. So fear is fear. So, like, fear is fear, but there's like physical. It's like physical fear and magic fear. So Psychic Scream is a physical fear in vanilla, and they changed it to a magic fear in Burning Crusade. I remember whenever I was playing vanilla private server for the first time.
There's one on me in the back.
I'm just gonna bop you, just make it easy. I remember the first time I played private server and I saw that Psychic Scream was a physical fear. I was like, what the hell? I remember always cleansing fear. Like, what is going on? And what was happening was I was remembering arenas and how they changed it in Burning Crusade for Psychic Scream to be magic, which, to be honest, it probably should have always been magic.
Well, yeah, that's why sometimes fear wards don't work, and that's what I was thinking with the tremor totem, right? That maybe that's why it's like breakthrough.
Oh, like a death coil. That's what you're thinking. Okay, I understand now.
Well, okay, for me, I can't dispel, like I said, the warrior fear. I also cannot dispel. What was it? The horrify effects or whatever.
Yeah, because a death coil is a horrify, right?
You can dispel fear. I don't know if you, I don't think you can dispel death coil.
You can dispel death coil.
Okay, then it's just the warrior one you can't dispel, right? Like
Right,
the-
because it's physical. It's like a physical
yeah,
fear.
physical. There you go.
Because you can't dispel psychic scream in vanilla.
Yeah. So is a totem the same way? I don't know because we haven't had shamans.
Well, no, because if it's like a fear effect, it's not about the dispel
And
or
his
the
fans want
because you can
harder.
immune something, right? But you can't dispel it maybe, or you can get rid of it. Because that's another thing. Just because you can't magic dispel it doesn't mean you can't get rid of it. So for example, like if I bop it off, like I can knock off a physical fear.
I need to ask for it on this because I feel like I don't know because they've been using this for a long time. But
Yeah, maybe I'm confused on what you're asking. I think the tremor totem is working just fine. I think it pulses every 4 seconds. So if it pulses and then you get feared, you could be feared for like 3 seconds before the next pulse goes off. Are you going for a record? No, nothing like that. Am I still looking for a car? I am. What is it? See, we're going kind of slow this one. We were going really fast earlier.
well, those work. Those two.
$35 Pepe W. It's not that bad, chat. If the game is real loud, or the FC audio can just boost it up a lot from time to time. I don't know. I haven't watched Twitch in over a month, really. I'm a newish viewer, as Esfand slept in the total stream time. Yeah, I put on a watch party for Tropic Thunder and I took a nap on the couch. Also, welcome to my stream, dude. If you're new here. And pulling the other group.
Bob or anything?
Yeah, I'm bopping you now. I'm gonna get some aggro here.
I get that fatty express fan coziest fan
Well, I'm
coziest
out of
fan
mana.
coziest.
Oh, I'm out of health. Frick!
I'm also out of
Murdering people.
Yeah, I don't know.
I thought we were
If
fine.
we do that, we have to kill the Soothsayer like 100% first. And also, all the mobs back here were like on clovers.
I mean, I baited twice in there. I got a bop.
Yeah, I don't know.
Them. Kill fear. I don't.
Should just reset. I don't know.
Yeah, we should just reset.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't know like what exactly went wrong.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused on that one.
I think what you need to do is you just need to leave the pulling to me, and then you just like throw it on a consecration and just kind of stand there. I don't know.
Well, I didn't pull that time. I added on extra. I think.
Wait, who pulled? Because I didn't pull.
No, I didn't pull. Did
You
I
sure?
pull? I think so.
You sure? 35 hours, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought.
Like I just ran into the wall and there's these 3 guys that like wanted to hang out. And they
Well, yeah,
came
I thought I was drinking.
I didn't pull.
And then I just ran in the room.
I
and-
mean, you might be drinking.
Yeah, I might be. I don't think I pulled.
Wait, but who pulled?
I added. I added extra. I think I should pull, and maybe you should handle just like, okay, let's add extra here.
Wait. I'm confused now. Wait, did I pull?
I thought you did.
And somebody
I don't think I
either-
pulled. I swear to God, I was behind you.
Wait, really? I thought I was drinking in the tunnel.
Just either clip Aber's or S-Fan stream, please. And let's read this
I'm
out.
pretty sure you pulled.
Wait,
Who's
me?
you?
Wait, who's you?
S-Fan.
I swear to God,
Did I?
Sven pulled.
You pulled the crabs, then you like we DPS.
I know for a
then you pulled the others.
fact you
Yo,
pulled everything
Achilles,
else.
like Achilles heel, thanks for the 6 months. I'm just gonna run up into this corner and pull everybody up here.
Well, I think are you sure?
I don't know, bro.
I'm pretty sure.
I thought I was drinking water at the mouth of the tunnel.
Maybe I pulled. I don't know. I think I pulled maybe I pulled the 2 slaves, and then I think you ran past me and pulled everything else.
I know who did pull.
I went and
I definitely did not.
I went and I added the extra guys. After like the other pull was going on. Because we did that before. We pulled the whole room before, and I was like, okay, hell, let's just do it again.
I think it was the Pookie. Nothing from Pookie. Nothing even try to respond.
Is Pookie asleep?
Pookie's like, yeah, it was me.
Pookie's just dead.
I said you were the one that pulled. I figured you'd do
Who's
like
that?
a nuh-uh. Yeah, he's like, everybody's like, yeah, it might have been me. Fuck it. Esfandi has a name.
Yeah, but like, if I say if I say Aruhas, they'd be like, oh, priest. You know what I mean?
Yo, we need a new blue name.
Yeah.
Where's Kalila? Is he online?
He was.
There's a lot of shamans on, but I don't know.
Oh, McConnell's online.
Yeah, I don't think you have to have that. I mean, you could still go back to your melee cleave. You don't need a shaman, right? Shaman for shaman.
Let's see. Elixir of Giants.
Looking good, Dad.
Thank you, Worm Daddy. Fry Daddy, Fresh Beats. Thank you for the year. Thank you for the 1 year, man. Thank you, Fry Daddy, Fresh Beats. Mr. White, thank you for the 2 months. Axro, thank you for the 5 months. Lawbrook, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, guys. Alonzo Carlo, thank you for the Twitch Prime 3 months. I like Donald walled all this. I'm looking forward to your level 70 ret, fully geared at using all CDs, taking Berserk buff and Battlegrounds and one-shotting people. Yes, that would be sick.
We all here? We're ready?
Yeah, let's pull. This is the last run for Ross. Bot covers. We gotta kill the workers. Clover's, I think you generate more threat if you're in melee range.
It's less of a percentage that she has to reach to grab aggro. Yeah.
Like there's like a 30% buffer. I think it's 30%.
I can get out. The reason I was close to you is because you threw your consecrate down, and so like the ones that do swap to me while you're hiding them, I want to run them over your consecrate.
Right. I wonder what's the.
That's about it.
I wonder what's the range cutoff for range versus melee. Yeah, the pull threshold. But I wonder what the range is. Is it like 8 yards? What's up, Catch a Kick? What level am I? I'm 66 and 8 bars to go. 8.5. Okay, I'm gonna mana and then we'll pull all these. We're all at the same time, nice. Okay, pulling.
Did we like it with the Amber doing the other one or switching it?
It ended up not making a difference.
Yeah. This one's probably easier.
Okay, here you go. Let's pull.
Slow them down, see if that helps you.
Yeah, it does. Stream length alone makes you a god tier streamer. Thanks, dude. Do you want the clip? Oh yeah.
Esfand's dead. Everybody's dead.
Brick.
Not sure why.
Yeah, I know what happened.
Yo,
I'm dead.
Taking him on a ride.
Yeah. Yeah, what happened there? Kupasa, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Kupasa. Oh, hold on. Going the wrong way. Frick.
Are we resetting?
No, I think we're close enough to not reset.
Okay.
Oh, just don't, Esfand. Just it's so dumb. Just
I don't even know what I'm like. I'm just like, I've literally been sitting here looking at. I'm scrolling up and down chat.
He's literally like, I saved an entire continent and like 2 litters of kittens. That's why I had to like leave the guild in the Discord. It's like, no, you were kicked, bro. You were kicked.
I don't even know. I literally, I was like, maybe I'm tired. Like I like read. I literally scrolled up and down my guild chat like 4 times.
No.
And like, do I not?
So I invited him back because he promised that he wouldn't like act that way again and do that way again and like the whole pretend Southern thing and like attention seeking stuff. And now he's like, no, I had to like leave the guild because I was doing military stuff and I got too many beeps on my phone and I can't. And then we have like 5 people in chat that are like, yeah, make him GM. And then Mudkips is tired, by the way, so can you scold her and tell her just to fuck up?
Wait, where is she? Okay, wait, what did Mudkip say other than a carrot?
She said she was tired.
Wee.
And I don't know where'd she say it?
Mudkips, you can be tired when you're level 70.
At 70, there you go. Oh no, now you got the Kip Simps. It doesn't really flow. Kip Simps.
Let's go, you 2 slackers.
The best thing, this is how
Yeah.
you know. This is how you know she has Simps. The person she told to go suck a dick is sticking up for her in guild chat. The fucking Smith is like, don't bully her. She's like a nice person. She literally told you to go fuck yourself. He's like, I know, but like I should have. You know. All right, Aruhas, Dad, we're running. Come
It's pronounced Chad.
on. Okay.
The song is so Pepega, please. Come on, we're gonna do interceptor tryouts. When are interceptor tryouts? Wait, right now?
We going same pool?
I don't know. It's saying stuff.
Gaben is coming, chat. Okay, let's do this last run, and we're gonna go training break, and then we're gonna get level 67. Okay. Let me go. Okay, everybody put your clothes on.
Wait. What?
Do you have an aura on right now, Sven?
I don't yet. Okay, game time. Pop you. You having a little bit of distance is nice, Because it helped, like, whenever I see, like, the shape of the mob change, you know? I just doubled. Sweet. I can hear the blocks. The block.